Hi, yay, it's my daily tomato. Hi, how you doing? Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, Nick, hello, Beaker, hello, Pablo, hello, Xavier, hello. All right, you guys, there's only 3 people left. 3 people left to draw, and then the class picture will be complete. So, no. Thank you for the burger. How do I feel? I feel hungry and tired. But I'm so happy to see you guys. I just need, once I'm done with the stream, I just need another nice big nap. Oh, hi, Pablo. Yeah. Hey, don't boo me. Ow. Also, wait a second. Give me 1 second. Let me fix the tomato. I think I need to give me a second. I need to like copy and paste the. Oh wait, no. The tomato should be working. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, you got a free tomato. Where is it? There you go. Is the tomato sound work now? Well, actually, wait. I know how to fix it now where I can hear the tomato. Still recovering from yesterday? I don't know. It's working? Okay. I don't know if it's because my diet changed or my medicine changed or my oil changed. But I feel a little loopy. But it's okay. Hopefully my drawing skills will still be good. Yeah. Or maybe my brain has completely melted from the game yesterday. From freaking from LSD, SpongeBob to Gacho, and the endless land of candles, and and I slept all night and I slept all morning. And I ate some Cheerios, and I'm probably gonna sleep all night. But I have to do the Pokemon event. I still haven't got my second Cresselia. Watch you guys. I'm gonna end up spending money to keep playing the solo event so I can get the freaking Cresselia. But anyways, okay, let's pull up our wheel. Where's the wheel? Here it is. Only 3 left, you guys. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Nell? Is it gonna be Soma? Or is it gonna be the elusive Bakura Noir? Alright, let's find out. Whee! Oh, I think it's Bakura. Bakura! Ooh! Alright, you guys. It's time. It's time to draw the assassin. The one and only. He killed a man. But I think it's okay. I think he'll still get into heaven, you guys. Alright. Saving the best for last. Soma and Nell. Everybody in Genesis is awesome. But I do love Soma, I do love Nell very much, so let me pull up Bakura's picture. This guy's got a lot of pockets. What's he got in all his pockets? Yeah, he killed a fellow man, died on the mountain of Fuji. What? I won't lie, we both know what I did. I killed a man. Oh man, you guys, simpler times. Oh. Is there anybody who doesn't know? Is there anybody who doesn't know the copy pasta? I have to recite it, right? Wait, I should recite it in the Giga Chad with the Giga Chad filter, right? I've already done it so many times. Wait, have I done a slime version yet? I know I did a dark mode version. I did a normal version and I did dark mode version. I don't know if I've done a slime version, and I don't know if I've done I've definitely not done the Giga Chad version. Has Dr. Fish recited it yet? I'm not even sure. For anybody who doesn't know, you're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn a very important part of NEXAS history. All right, sorry, I'm looking for the. Here we go. The source to put the reference. All right. Yes, you should tremble with fear at the sight of this. He's not only a cold-blooded assassin. Wait. What the? Oh. Okay, sorry, my thing's like bugging out. I'm trying to post the image of Bakura, and it's like, he's too strong. He's too strong. He's like, I don't want to be drawn by you. He's resisting. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. He's terrifyingly dangerous, and he's also terrifyingly handsome because he's also a supermodel. Yeah. Hi, JFF. If you don't know, this is Bakura Noir. I might be overstepping, but how were you guys reacting to Bucky's debut on the talent side? I thought it was awesome. I thought it went way better than I thought it would. And when he said listen, I don't remember, were we? I don't know if I was talking to anyone. I don't know if anybody was like talking to each other during it. Like, I don't know if we were like, damn, but I remember I was like, holy shit. I remember I was trying to record. I was trying to record everybody's debuts. So I was like trying to record it. And so I wasn't like typing in the chat, but I don't remember if there was like anybody like in VC or anything like talking, but I thought it went great. And I thought, who's Baku? This guy. No. Thank you for the burger. But yeah, when he opened fire, I was like, oh shit. I can't believe someone actually died on that stream. Yeah, I can't believe someone actually died on that stream. Anyways, all right, let me pull up a reference and we'll clear the way. Who died? The man. Okay, we need to do that. We need to do. I'm gonna do the. I'll do a complimentary slime copy pasta reading. Cause I feel like the words will be clearer in the slime voice than in the Giga Chad voice, because the AI voices are kind of like a little wonky. So for anybody who's not aware, ow. Sorry, I got like randomly got ow. I randomly got like a head cramp. I didn't even know robots could get cramps. Yeah, I'm okay. Ow. Maybe it's from lying in bed too much the other day. Yeah, I'm okay though. I'm telling you guys, it's Bakura. He just activated the remote detonation. He's sick of my ass. He's sick of me. He's like this meddling robot. Must be punished. All right, maybe I won't do the slime. I don't know. I'll try it. All right, let me try the. Let me do the slime. I joined a Rixie stream and I felt nothing doing it. But does it mean I'm heartless? Of course not. All right. All right. For anybody who doesn't know, Bakura Noir, he's an assassin and also a very famous supermodel. So he has a lot of enemies, right? So unfortunately, during his debut, his debut stream on Analive, unfortunately somebody tried to break into his his home, and of course he had to defend himself. So he fired off multiple shots. All right, killing the person. Of course, the incredible Bakura Noir is not gonna let that interrupt his debut stream. Okay, listen, there's more important things. On stream, yes, live on stream, yes. We didn't see it. It was off to the side, but we heard it. Yeah, and so of course Bakura Noir's not gonna let something silly like that interrupt his debut stream. So he continued, and he gave this incredible monologue that really spoke to my soul. And I think the souls of everybody watching. I'll do it in slime form. Since I've never done it in slime form before, as far as I remember. I had to pull it up though. It's on his wiki, his VTuber wiki. Alright. Alright. Here it is. Alright. And let me... Transformation go! Ooh ah! Yay! Okie dokie, slime time! I need my antennas to transmit the signals from the VTuber wiki to my brain. Okay. Wait, I need to change the music. Let me change the music to something more terrifying. I'm gonna keep just switching, I'm gonna keep switching Stream Beat songs until I find something that matches the vibe, okay? Oh my gosh, I thought I would find something faster. I feel like it's somewhere between what do you call it? Oh my god, what's the genre I'm thinking of? Thank you for the burger. Like it's somewhere between this and like the sad music. I wonder if is there something else I can play in the background? That it's not gonna get me copyrighted? Ah, my head hurts now. Ambient. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking... I'm just gonna play something that's gonna be copyrighted. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go on YouTube. Assassin music. Songs that make you feel like an assassin. What the? Hey, shut up! No! Yo, whoa! Yo, we have mail on stream. What? I didn't expect there to be lyrics. Oh, I passed out from all the flashing lights. Oh no! How did Kongyo? Is Magatama Peking Adventure go? Terrible. I was crashing out. Okay, I found, well, first of all, I was crashing out on the spiral tower because I kept going, forever and ever and ever. And then we realized we needed Gacho to teleport us to the bottom of the tower. So we figured that out. And then I found the Magatama. I found the Magatama candle. Oh, yeah. No, after that, I was crashing out again. Because I couldn't figure out how to get out of that place. It was like infinite. I click, and it just keeps repeating itself. And I was like, I want to go home. I want to fucking go home. I'm going to kill myself and all of you. I'm going to kill all of you and then myself. I'm gonna suicide by police. Let me find a assassin song. Music for assassination. Does this have lyrics? Is the beat gonna drop? What's going on? Whoa! Why is it so loud? I don't like that song either. I didn't realize how hard it would be to find the perfect backdrop for Baccarat Nar's epic copy pasta. Dramatic monologue music. Villain monologue music. I think this is good enough. This is good enough. Gotta wait for the right rhythm. Alright, this is the monologue. And I won't lie. You all know what I just did. I killed a man. And I felt nothing doing it. But does that mean I'm heartless? Of course not. That man had a job. That man had a family. But at the same time, he chose to do that. And I had to act accordingly. It's a man, what do they call it? Dog eat dog world out there. And sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. So that's why I care about all of you. Ow! I care about all of you. And what matters to me is that you all make the right decisions. You already made the right decisions in your life, because I never hope to run into you on the wrong side of the street, because that would deeply sadden me. If I ever see any of you doing something lawfully wrong and I have to do something about it, and it may cost you your life. So, I am expressing my concerns, and I hope you all behave. Hello! The burgers are mini burgers? I can make them big burgers. I can make it them big burgers. Bigger burger? Big burger. I don't know if they're gonna be right now. Try it. I didn't want to show the whole thing on screens. Ooh. They're more than usual? They're average, actually. Oh. Okay, they're there, but now they're going the wrong place. Thank you for the burgers. Okay, I think it's okay. Alright, I'm switching back to humanoid robot Rixie. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! Alright guys, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Anyways, I feel really wonky today. I feel super wonky today. I'm like with this Willy Wonka's factory in the Chad voice. I can do it in the Chad voice. I'll do it in the Chad voice. I'm not gonna do the music because the Chad comes with music. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we go.
And I won't lie, you all know what I just did. I killed a man, and I felt nothing doing it. But does it mean that I'm heartless? Of course not. That man had a job. That man had a family. But at the same time, he chose to do that, and I had to act accordingly. It's a man eat man, or what do they call it? Dog eat dog world out there. And sometimes, there's just nothing you can do about it. So, That's why I care about all of you. And what matters to me is that you all make the right decisions in your life. Because I never hope to run into you on the wrong side of the street. Because that would deeply sadden me. If I ever see any of you doing something lawfully wrong. And I have to do something about it. And it may cost you your life. So, I'm expressing my concerns, and I hope you all behave.
Yeah, that's basically exactly what he sounded like when you know. Hi, Joe Candy! Thank you so much for the subscription! Thank you so much for subscribing! You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Can you use the Chad toggle to tell me that a beta wolf like me needs to roll over and whimper? For free? Hi, Lord Suffolk. Hi, Nano. Hi. Okay, fine. For you, Blue. For you. All right, let's do it. Wait. What was it? Can I use the chat? A beta wolf? Okay.
A beta wolf like you needs to roll over and whimper.
All right, there you go. That's enough fan service for today. That's enough Giga Chad fan service. Oh, Rixie Chad. All right, no. All right, you guys. We gotta draw Bakura. We need to add him to the class picture. He needs to protect our smiles. All right. So, wait a second. I need to blow my fucking nose. I need to get a tissue. I'm sorry, I need to blow my nose. Oh wait, I have one. Ugh. Alright. I hope I get food today. I think I should be able to. Because it was raining really bad. I was actually supposed to get dinner with my parental units today. After stream. Like I was gonna make the stream a little bit shorter so I could go eat with them, but then they canceled because of the rain. But it's not even raining anymore. But it's okay. I like spending time with you guys, and then I could probably I haven't eaten. I did. I had a bowl of Cheerios. Okay. Let me pull up my big Bakura reference from my super secret Nexus Genesis PNG folder. Okay. But hey guys, I'm super happy because I have the day off of work tomorrow. Yeah. I have the day off of work tomorrow. So, uh-oh. I have to make sure this is plugged in. Is it charging? It should be charging. Give me 1 second. Should be charging. Oh no. I slept so long, you guys. Why am I yawning? Yeah, tomorrow's a holiday. It's President's Day. It's President's Day, but I swear nobody on Earth, nobody in, well, I should say in America, nobody in America ever celebrates the presidents on this day. No, President's Day. Oh, my thing got unplugged. That's why it's not charging. Okay, give me a second. It got unplugged. I need to turn the light on so I can see where to plug it. Yeah, it's President's Day. It's one. Oh, what did I just drop? Okay, it's fine. It's one of those holidays they have in the United States that just exists for us to not have work that day, because... Okay. It's charging now? Wait. Oh, I don't even think I plugged it in the right place. Wait. desk is a mess of wires. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right. Now it's finally fucking plugged in. Ooh. Okay. No, President's Day. It's my screen's not showing, right? Okay, good. Okay. Okay. I put my headphones back in. But yeah, President's Day is it's one of those holidays that literally just exists for us to not work that day because nobody fucking celebrates President's Day. Like literally nobody. Go hydrate some more. Oh, you're right. I should, guys. No more interruptions. Okay, I'll hydrate when I need to. All right, let me turn the music on. Tomorrow in Canada's Family Day. Interesting. Your butt got attacked by a cat, Pablo. That's crazy. I'm not overworking, am I? No, I plead the fifth. No comment. You hate President's Day? Fuck this country? Okay. I should not say that. I'm gonna get myself violated immediately. No, it's okay. It was just funny. It's fine. No, yeah, nobody well, what I'm saying is nobody celebrates it. It's like it's a nothing holiday. There's no barbecues. There's no fireworks. The only thing that happens on this day is you don't have work and there's sales at the store. That's it. There's President's Day sale. There's no President's Day barbecue, President's Day freaking, dance, President's Day fundraiser, nothing. Nobody fucking cares about President's Day. Like Memorial Day, people care about Memorial Day. People even kind of care about Labor Day, although Labor Day is also kind of stupid. But like President's Day, that's really one of those days nobody gives a shit. It's a nothing holiday like Labor Day. Yeah, I mean Labor Day, like the thing about Labor Day is ironic is because like the people who actually do labor are the ones who still end up working. And the people like me who sit on their ass all day at a desk are the ones who get the day off. What the fuck, Blue? That's very Pion Felix coded. All right, you guys. I need to start drawing. I need to start this drawing. Okay. I've been going for like half an hour and I haven't even started drawing. Yeah, but sorry if I don't get the drawing finished today. Like I said, I'm feeling kind of off. I don't know if it's gonna get worse, so if I have to, I'll chill. But I really wanted to still stream and stream and draw. Yeah, I know I do. Where are we shoving him? Well, he could either hold hands with Kyohei, or he could stand next to Poet. or he could be behind Dr. Fish. I could squeeze him in the spot between me and Nox. Actually, it would be cute if he was next to Nox. All right, you know what? Maybe I'll squeeze him. Yeah, maybe I'll squeeze him in the place, and he'll just be really tall. I don't know. I'll try squeezing him in that spot. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Once he's fully drawn. We'll figure out how exactly we're gonna fit him. But I'll put him in that space. So, because it would be funny it would be cute if he was next to Nox. It would also be funny if he was next to like all the pink people. All right. So let's move me, Nox, Noah, and just to be safe, Odette. I think that's enough space. That should be plenty of space. Okay. So let's zoom in. All right. Oh, let me pull up my big references right here. Okay. Yeah. He has a very pretty face, actually. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how baby girl his face is. All right. So, but that's the modeling part, okay? It's all part of his plan, to be like the most awesome guy ever. All right. I'll make the line a little bit thicker. So let's do like this front part of his hair first. Like every piece of his hair is perfectly placed for maximum attractiveness level. All right, and this not only helps him on the runway, but also, when he's seducing his female targets, or male targets too. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what his tactics are. All right, I can already tell I'm gonna draw him way too huge, based on the fact I made one piece of his hair that big. It's fine though. I feel like every time I start another one of these, also I'm positive I just drew him on somebody else's layer. Yep, I drew him on Rev's layer. All right, let me fix that. All right, and actually, let me name this layer Reverie. Okay, there we go. What is that? What is what? This is hair. I'm drawing his hair first. It doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah, because he's kind of got like, ooh, whoopsie. He's got all these little like strands and shit like going like that. I don't even really need to do all that. I did it now. I just did it now, but listen, I'm not gonna get caught. I'm not gonna get caught in a trap of like overdoing it, or at least I'm gonna try not to. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be huge. Wait, let me. All right, let's nip it in the bud. All right. All right, there we go. I don't think Pablo did. I think he just highlighted his message to let me know that he got bit. He got bit in the ass by a cat. Yeah. Sorry, I know I missed some chats before. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like out of it. I'm like out of it. I don't because if I try to like use my brain to like read every chat, we're gonna be here for like 10 hours. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just can't do it today. But I love you guys. I'm sure everything you said was like the most brilliant thing that was ever uttered. Uh, 10 hour stream sounds like fun. Okay, bye Pablo. Goodbye bye. I've done long streams before. I've done 12-hour streams before. 12 hours is the longest I've done though. I could probably do longer. Oh, boo. I have to do that. I'm sorry. I have to take like do you want me to take them out of the sleeves? Like, do you want me to take them out of the sleeves and lay them all down? Because if so, I might have to wait. Because I'm like, I guarantee you right after stream I'm gonna pass out. You've been having fun playing Slugma Night. It is kind of satisfying. The burn effect is like, as long as they don't get those coin flips. As long as they don't get those coin flips, it's like sleep fix is fine. Okay. As long as they don't get the coin flips, then that's a lot of damage it's doing per turn. I like how he hides his chin in his like sweater. I wonder if it's because I wonder if he has like an ugly butt chin and he's like self-conscious about it. Probably not though. He probably has, his chin is probably so beautiful that he needs to cover it or the world's like not ready. He needs to protect the innocent, you know? So, he only reveals his chin to his enemies. Hi, Sunny! Hi! Hello, how you doing? Alright. With the Peter Griffin chin? Like that? Okay, that's pretty funny, but I gotta put some respect. I gotta put some respect on Bakra. I can't be flagrant like this. Hey Lois, I just joined Nexus. Dr. Fish cosplaying? As what? When you did the Peter Griffin chin, it looked like, oh, it looked like Dr. Fish. I see. Or a fish, yeah. You guys, I don't know if I like pinched a nerve or something. I feel like, I really feel freaking weird. My back and stuff feels weird. It's fine though. Of course, when I say pinch a nerve, I mean a wire, you know? Okay. Okay, I fucked up the hair already. Did I sleep well? I did. I did sleep well. Like, I feel like maybe I slept too well, and it's like I need more sleep. It's like I slept well, but then I woke up, I just wanted to go right back to sleep. Because it was like the sleep was so good. I guess, if that makes sense. Do you need more sugar and corn syrup? I think so. I think I desperately need to indulge in more food and better food. I miss just eating whatever the fuck I want. I hate this. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all psycho. Maybe it's all what's it called? What do they call it? Psycho. What do they call it? When it's like psychosomatic. Maybe it's all psychosomatic. I'm actually having a physical reaction to not being able to eat whatever I want. It's making me go insane. Yeah. Get something sweet. I still have chocolate. Yeah, I never had a cramp. I never pinched a wire. Nothing. I'm just, I want to sleep because I want to sleep forever to escape the pain of not being able to eat, like 10 burgers a day. Okay, I never ate 10 burgers a day, but you get the picture. All right. Human food is a beautiful thing, you guys. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of humans for inventing something so incredible. Oh. You guys, do you know who Bakura's siblings are? Also, his hair needs to go more in between his eyes. He has a few siblings. Nagi, for one. Nagi's his brother. I think Rune was his sister. think. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I know for a fact Nagi, though. I want to say he has another brother, but I might be making that up. Let me check. Okay, copy. Nagi. I could have sworn Rune was his sister, but I don't know if Rune's account still exists. And then he has another brother I've never seen before, who actually looks a lot like him. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a second, is this person impersonating him? Wait, what's happening here? No, this person's existed before him. What the fuck? There's a VTuber? There's a VTuber that looks almost exactly like him who has the same artist. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna touch that. I don't know what's going on there. Listen. He had to go undercover as that person maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Or maybe that's really his brother. Maybe he has a long lost assassin brother. Yeah, I'm a shadow clone. It's the shadow clone. That's so fun. Okay, they didn't look exactly alike. They just have a very, very, very similar concept and also happen to have the same eye and hair color. All right. Guys, I shouldn't disrespect Bakura like this, but how funny would it be if I left his mouth like that? He's gonna fucking find me. He's gonna fucking find me. Oh man, you guys. Alright, anyways, he's got these little earrings on both ears. I like to think like everything on his outfit is like secretly a weapon. I bet these like earrings are secretly like secretly they have poison in them or something, so that like if he fails a mission, they can like eat one of them and fucking die. Like if he ever gets captured, right? Isn't that like a thing? Like if he ever gets captured, he just eats one of his poisonous earrings, so that the secrets are always safe. Yeah, with cyanide. But yeah, I did collab with Bakura once. We were thinking of he had some assassin missions he had to go on, and I had to help him. I had to use my AI powers. I'd use my AI powers to do reconnaissance. Oops. To do reconnaissance on the targets. How Bakura looks at his interrogator. But yeah, I had to use my AI powers to do reconnaissance on. Am I doing commissions? I'm sorry, don't think I'm not. But if there's something you want me to draw for you, maybe one day I could if I have the time, I could draw you something. I'm just not, I don't know, I've never ever done commissions before. I wouldn't even know where to start. I literally would not even know where to start. Like, I don't. And I don't really, like, have time to, like, I don't really have time to, like, actually do commissions, like, have open commissions, you know what I mean? But I'm happy to, like, you know, especially if it's just like one of those, my little doodles. I'm happy to draw silly little things for people. He's got so much going on with his hair. Like his hair like looks simple at first glance, but then when you like actually look at it, there's so much going on. Like every piece of hair is like. It's one of those things that really makes you appreciate, you know, the art that goes into VTubing. Aw, you're so sweet. You have powers? Does that mean you're a superhero? I don't know about a superhero. Can you draw me as my wolf Sona? I'll think about it. Maybe I could do like a drawing requests for viewers like stream. That's not a bad idea. I could do a stream where I draw what you guys request. Yeah. So if you're into wait don't thing, maybe we could do something like that. But I'll try not to spend as long. Okay, you know what? Let me erase all this and redo it. I wouldn't spend too long on each drawing so that everybody would get a chance. Thank you for the burgers, Mega Flower. How you doing? But yeah, I do like drawing though. But I don't have like the technical like I don't have the confidence in my drawing skills or the like technical expertise to do like I don't know to make it like a business, I guess. Oh, boobies. Uh-oh. Let me fix that. Okay. Kind of like the AI story streams? You mean like when I take viewer requests, or? Thank you, Meg. Wow. Yo, I wonder if Bakura ever disguised himself as a woman for a mission. Do you guys think he's ever done that? He's got the face for it. And he's got like the slender build. I think he could pull it off. I think he could pull it off for sure. Oh, I could draw along to it? Yeah, that could be fun. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I think he could do anything he set his mind to. He's probably got all kinds of disguises. He's probably got all kinds of disguises. He's probably got like a woman disguise, an old man disguise, a fat person disguise. He's got like, yeah, like a fat suit, like a, he probably has like an animal disguise, a furry disguise. You don't remember the AI story streams? I do. Of course I do. I remember. I'd like to do more of them. I could do more of them. If you guys want me to do more of them. Yeah. Okay, my screen's not letting me zoom. It's like spazzing out. One of these days I'm gonna have to get a new. I'm gonna have to get a new iPad because it's like spazzing out right now. Yeah, I could do more of them. There's no like there's no particular reason I stopped doing them. I think I just like have other. I have an iPad Pro. I have an iPad Pro second generation or first generation. It's a little bit old. It's maybe like 5 or 6 years old. It might be the first generation iPad Pro. And I have a second generation iPad. I have a second generation Apple Pencil. So it's contemporary. It's contemporary to whenever the second generation Apple Pencil came out, but because I got it like new and stuff. It was kind of a Christmas present. So they gave me, my parental units gave me an Apple gift card for like $500 or something, or $300, something like that. And then I just paid for the rest of it. So it was kind of like a Christmas present. When did I get it? Like I said, I think it was 4 or 5 years ago. It's 4 or 5 years ago. I don't remember. I don't remember the exact year. But so it's relatively old, but it's not like ancient. The problem with it is that the screen is like has a problem. The screen is having the problem where, first of all, it's got that one line that's like, yeah, this one. It's got this one line that's like dead. But then more than that, like sometimes it just starts spazzing out. You know? So, okay, I need to erase this. Yeah, I mean, I've already gotten this iPad repaired before when my human sister accidentally sat on it and destroyed the screen. I don't think that's why it's having problems. Or if it is why it's having problems, it's just because that was a while ago. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. And we got the screen fixed and everything. I think it might just be either I accidentally did something to it again, or because it's the one part of the screen that's dead, or it's just on its last legs because it's fucking old by Apple product standards. But yeah, no, there's no particular reason I stopped doing the AI story streams. I think I just had a bunch of other stream ideas that I've just been going with the flow, and didn't happen to plan on doing any more of those, but any of those in my recent streams. But I'd be happy to do more of them. I'd be happy to do more of the AI story streams. Maybe we can even try different models and stuff, since there's been new models and stuff since the last time I did them. Yeah, and they are a lot of fun, so. It's just been hectic, you know. But the most important thing is that I still get to stream with you guys. I still get to stream with you guys, even if I was just streaming myself, you know, rambling. Which is what I do a lot anyways. You know, even if I could only stream myself rambling or playing Minesweeper or something, I know you guys would still be there with me. And yeah, my yeah, mine too. All right, I need to like make the top of his hair not look so like wonky and flat. Okay, I'll liquefy him. All right, he can be liquefied, but let me get the other pieces of hair in there first. He's kind of got an ahoge, actually, which is kind of funny because he's like the farthest thing. Well, he's like... I feel like he's goofy, but like not even on purpose. Or when he is goofy, it's like very deliberate. Alright. Okay, let me liquefy his head so it doesn't look like he's like... He has like... a deformity. Alright. What rating would you give it? What was the rankings again? It was like a little bit silly. Wait, it was special kind of silly, absolutely silly, bit silly, no, chill, and dead serious. I would probably say either well, I can't base it. I have to base it on the ahoge and not on what I know about him. So I'd probably say, actually, you know what? I'd still say dead serious. His ahoge looks dangerous. His ahoge is probably a weapon. He's probably got like poisonous needles like hidden in the strands of hair. Yeah. So yeah, I'd say dead serious. Okay. But that's enough. That's enough of his hairstyle. Yeah. Alright, let's do his clothes and his neck and his very pocketful outfit. But yeah. I'm looking forward to getting some food later. But yeah, I do remember when I had to use my AI to do reconnaissance. Okay, why does he look like he's popping out of a foreskin? I need to finish drawing this really quick. Because now I can't unsee it. No! Okay, I need to wait. Hi, Tethera. Hi, Tethera. How you doing? I know. Oh, what's the joke? I said it looks like he's popping out of a foreskin. Yeah, does the tip of your penis ever just look at you like this? Alright, wait, Yeah. I think I made his neck like too thick. If that makes sense. I need to liquefy his neck. Give me a second. It's too girthy. Alright. That's a little bit better. Yeah, but we're drawing Bakura, as you can see. Wait, he's a frog? No, he just is very unamused. He's just very unamused. That's his I'm not playing around face. Alright. Alright. But we're making decent progress considering I only actually started drawing him what 20 minutes ago. I spent like the first like 40 minutes of the stream just goofing off, doing the copy pasta, complaining about not being able to eat whatever I want anymore. And just, you know, just being silly. But now we're drawing and also being silly. Best of both worlds, you guys. Let me fix this. Yeah. Okay, wait. It's not a Ricky stream unless we spend the first part of stream being silly and doing whatever. I guess so. I like being silly with you guys. Right. There. Okay. And then I feel like these proportions are gonna be so off, but it's okay. It's okay. Proportions, just more shins. We don't need those. We can just liquefy everything afterward and make it right. Why are you booing me? What did I do? I'm perfect and I've never done anything wrong. Please. Ooh. But yes, next week. Alright. I'm not gonna do, I can't do tech chat next week because I'm gonna be going to the city. Hi, Boo Hi. I can't do tech chat, unfortunately, because I'm gonna be going to New York City to look for the advance, the Analyve advance. So I'm gonna stream that night though. I'll stream Hongto or Tongto or whatever the freaking game is called. Tongno. I think it's called Tongno. I'll stream that, but I'm not gonna stream in the morning. Yeah. Cause I'll probably go like I don't know. I think they said it's from like noon to something is when the things are. So I'll probably try to get there like before noon and hang out in the city for a while and then find the vans and then, you know, be home by nighttime. Yeah. Yep, that's the plan. My plan is to be able to film the vans for everybody, you know, so everybody who is on them can see them. And everybody, you know, I'll post it on social media too. Hi, Toaster! To get a hot slice, of course. Of course, I'd love to get some pizza while I'm there. But yes, hi, Toaster! I'm doing good. Alright, in a little bit I'm gonna get some water because I'm thirsty. Excuse me. Now that I've made some progress in the drawing, I earned some water, I think. FBI, open up! Pixie! Hi, Pixie! How you doing? Did you have a good stream? Welcome. I appreciate the raid so much. Did you have a good stream? And what were you streaming today? Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Producer. Thank you. What do you produce? What do you produce? But yeah, thank you for the raid. And if you need to take a break after your stream, Pixie, go ahead. Go take care of yourself. And I'll be here with what do you call your fans, Pixie? Flutter. Oh, Flutter. Isn't it like Flutter something? What do you call your fans? Little Flutters. That's what I thought. Okay. Hi, Little Flutters. Hi. Songs. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we've been drawing our buddy Bakura here. Yeah, we've been drawing our buddy Bakura Noir. He is a model, an assassin, and I definitely made his mouth exactly the way it is in the reference. Yeah. Mustard. But yeah, we're just having a good time. Just chatting, drawing, chilling. Oh, Pixie, do you know that you have brothers and sisters in Nexus? Do you know that? Cause you have a brother in Class Genesis. You don't know who, Mustard or Bakura? You don't know who they are? Endra, Silas, and Mizuki. And I drew Endra too. Right here. It's so funny how different the siblings are. Each sibling has their own charm to them, you know? Endra's like the military dude. Silas is like the, you know, the casino dealer, right? And Mizuki's the demon. I don't remember her exact super what is her freaking name? I mean not name, her freaking title. What is it? Huh? Sonata? Yes, Sonata is my sibling. Yes. Sonata is my sibling, with a sweet illustrator. Yep. Demoness, maybe that's the word I'm thinking of. But anyways. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll literally be right back though. All right, give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna blow my nose too again. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Ooh, But you guys behaved. Did I rest well? The milk didn't make me feel bad. Oh yeah, the milk was. Milk did not make me feel bad. Actually, so maybe it's all in my head. I don't know. I felt fine. I didn't shit my bed or anything. You said welcome in raiders? Yeah, welcome in raiders. Why? What? You gave me a raid. You raided me. What? Yes, that's why I said that. That's what you call people who raid. Oh, hi, Pascal. Hi. Are you talking to Nick? Yeah, I think he's just saying hi to the raiders too. Oh, wait, Nick. Oh, he raided from your stream into my stream. Okay, I got you. He's just being silly. He's being silly. You don't want to get out of bed? Then don't. Then just stay in bed and just enjoy your bed. What do you need to get up for? What do you need to get out of bed for? What is more important than bed? If I don't get up, I'll get yelled at. Okay, well... Alright, but if you're getting yelled at and you're lying in bed, you're already winning, because you're still lying... You're still enjoying the comfort of your bed. Like, go ahead and yell. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Self-destruct? Yeah. I say that, but if my maternal unit yells at me, I still cry. I'm actually being so fake right now. If I was lying in bed and my maternal unit started yelling at me for being in bed, I would start crying and I would get up. Aww, yeah. What if you get yelled at to get up from bed? Oh, yeah. I can self-destruct. I don't want to self-destruct. But I guess I could. I guess I could if it was a critical situation, but nah. But we were talking about Baccarat and how I was saying I feel like every part of his outfit serves the mission. Hi, Jack Dragon. Do I have a self-destruct mode? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Unless they installed one without me knowing, which is possible. My mom used to spray me with water like a cat to get you out of bed. I shouldn't laugh. That's kind of funny, but at the same time, I feel like that would work. I mean, I think it's weirder if you're like spraying a person like as a punishment. But like if you're spraying them to like wake them up, I can see, because sometimes it doesn't work when you just like yell at them, you know? As somebody who used to be a roommate to someone who would never wake up on her own, you know, maybe I should have tried to spray bottle. Oh, but I was saying, I feel like every part of Baccarat's out. Why is it the color picker like activating? What's that? Guys, sorry, my iPad's like super glitchy. That's so weird. The backspace isn't working. Anyways, ice water dumped on you in buckets. That's also crazy. The backspace isn't working, you guys. Anyways, but I was saying that Baccarat, I feel like every part of his outfit serves a mission, including his earrings. I feel like his earrings actually contain cyanide, so if he ever gets... Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Jack Dragon. I feel like...
Dragon01 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. I feel like his earrings contain cyanide, so if he ever gets captured, he can, like, eat them. But no, he's a cool guy, Baccarat. I miss him. I'm glad I saw him on NEXAS stream. I'm glad he's still out there. He's still out there protecting and serving, you know. He's still out there protecting the streets. You know. Yeah. Okay. He's got his... It's funny that he's got a sword, because doesn't he, like, shoot people? Oh, wait, I think he has a gun, too. Oh, he has a gun, too. He's multi-talented. Okay, so he's got a secondary and a primary. Oops. Oh, sorry, my iPad connection's, like, spazzing out. Okay, whatever. Who protects the Batman? Probably Nox. She probably protects him from, like, the demons. How do you think he shot a man? I know. Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, I forgot that he had the gun holstered in his you know, in his actual when he streams, he actually has it like on display. He's open carrying. That's fine. It's a free country. Okay. Yeah, so he's got a primary and a secondary weapon, of course. And I'm sure he's also trained in martial arts, so, you know. Would he use a bazooka though? Sure, why not? He has a backup, yeah. He's got, we'll go through everything he's got. But he's got like all these like, belts and shit. He's got all these like straps and belts and all that. He could probably take that belt like on the side thing and use it like to whip a bitch. He is also trained in fashion modeling, that's correct. That's why I'm saying he can also kill you with his good looks. That's why I said the reason that he's got his chin tucked into his like neck foreskin is because he needs to hide his beautiful chin. Like if you saw the entirety of his face, you would just like he's literally drop dead gorgeous. Like you would drop dead. He looks like an average Arknights fan. I'm not even sure what that implies. Is that a gun in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me? Brockburger's never happy to see anyone. So he definitely has a gun in his pants. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, did I say foreskin? I meant turtleneck. I think I made that too thick. I think that's too thick. That looks goofy. It's actually not a long story. It's raining everywhere, you guys. It was raining here. It was raining. Somebody else told me that it was raining where they were. It's raining everywhere. It's fucking... If it's not raining where you are, please take our clouds. Yeah, my family, I was supposed to have dinner with my human family today, and it got canceled because of the rain. But it's okay, because I like being here with you guys too. Because I was excited for dinner, but I also was like, oh, I'm gonna have to cut my stream short. You know? It's beautiful today? Well, it's not raining now. It was raining before. But they already canceled it, and I already told them, okay, then I'm gonna be streaming longer. At me, it's not raining. Okay. Please, you know, please accept some of our clouds in your borders because it's raining too much. So what's for dinner? It's almost 12 p.m. It's 4 p.m. for me. Send the clouds to me. Wait. Send the clouds to me. I'm being taken to a music thing, and I want it to end early. What? You hate music? Aw. Okay. All right. I'll try to send them your way. Well, actually, they're not even. It's not even raining anymore. It was raining before. But what's for dinner? Good question. I'll probably, since it's not raining anymore, assuming you know the roads and everything are okay. I'll probably just order food again. I know that's spoiled of me. Well, I really should order groceries. I should order, you know what? I don't know, you guys. Because I'm feeling lazy, but also, it would be kind of be nice to like cook myself a nice dinner, you know? Instead of just ordering again. I do need to get groceries, but I'll definitely get them by tomorrow. But, you know, it kind of feels like it's the weekend, you know? And I kind of just want to like... Since I didn't get to order food yesterday. Oh yeah, I did have McDonald's. Okay, I didn't order that though. My parental unit brought that to me. I mean, I ordered it to the app and then he picked... Why am I on the floor? Wait, what? Wait, when did I move? When did I... When did I end up down here? What? Why didn't anybody tell me? Become housewife build, cook something, and then tell us about it. Okay. What should I cook? You know what? Maybe I should have ChatGPT generate some recipes for me. That would be kind of fun. See if they get me killed. Mac and cheese. Cook like homemade mac and cheese. I'm in the mood for meat. I just want meat. You bought bulk toilet paper and trash bags on impulse. That's such an adult thing to say. I impulse bought household goods for the maintenance of my home. Don't do that. The last time AI generated recipes were got a bot here in NZ that made outright poison. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Send me some bomb recipes. Not bomb. Okay, wait. Don't send me some bomb recipes. Send me some send me some delicious recipes. And I'll maybe I'll pick one. I'll make it, and I'll tell you about it later. Alright. Yep, that's a sword. It's like not lined up. It's not like not. I can fix it. I can fix it. Alright, I'll just move it over a little bit to line it up with the. Okay, that's good. Boil frozen veggies, then make ramen in water, then toss an egg in there. We don't have eggs, Jank. I don't have eggs. I don't have any eggs. All the eggs are gone. Oh God. Creamy garlic and onion pasta. That sounds scrumptious. But I want meat too, though. That sounds pretty good. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I might be too lazy to make food. I don't know. But if you guys want me to, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. All right. He's so huge. It's okay. I'll shrink him when I need to. All right. So that's his arm, and then he's also got peanut butter potato to okay. I want something a little fancier than that. Just a little bit fancier. All right. Yeah, eggs are sold out. Okay, everywhere. Everybody's dooming. Apparently, everybody's dooming and buying all the eggs, which is like, okay, I guess. Like maybe I'm the dumb one for not dooming and buying eggs, but. Order a box of Twix and eat them. Steak and potatoes. That sounds good too. Just kids getting ready for throwing rotten eggs in houses. What? Big hen controlling the ovulation market. Okay. All right, let me shrink them. It's time. Oh, look at all this stray. Look, okay, also, it should be uniform. Look at all this stray junk on the side. Because of my freaking iPad being busted. Big cock is in charge. Oh my gosh. They keep genociding the chicken because of bird flu. I mean, I guess if that's what they gotta do. I'm not sure why the eggs are. I don't know why the eggs are suffering right now. Like, I don't know why eggs are so expensive or whatever. But all I know is I wish it wasn't happening because I really could. I really could use some eggs for my breakfast every day. But you know, I guess I'd rather not get bird flu. I don't know. Just eat the pan? What? Where's those famous plastic eggs? This is the perfect time for them. You mean Easter eggs? How did I break my iPad? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't actually know how I broke my iPad, but I did break it. Well, it got broken years ago, a couple years ago. My human sister sat on it, but it was kind of my fault because I left it on the couch and it like went under a pillow, like it slipped under a pillow, and then she went to sit on the pillow. And she like plopped it down on it and like shattered it. That's not why it's broken now, though. I think it's broken now for I don't know why, because it's old. It's always the siblings. Yeah, human sister. Is that what pansexuals do? Eat the pan. Must be how the Irish felt when all their potatoes had potato flu. No, like synthetic eggs. Are you talking about those videos that's like Chinese swindlers are making rice out of plastic? Is that what you're talking about? Which I think a lot of that is just like a bunch of like made up stuff. I think it's like scary. It's like I feel like a lot of that's fear mongering. It's like Chinese workers caught mixing plastic pellets into rice to make my rice cheaper. I feel like the video you're watching that's not what's I feel like whenever I see those videos, I'm like, I feel like that's not what's happening in the video. I feel like what you're actually seeing is like a factory to make like fake rice for restaurant displays or something. But I get those on my YouTube Shorts sometimes, or the ones where it's like fake watermelon sold at Walmart, and it's like an unripe watermelon. It's like bouncy. Sorry about the ads. Yeah. I don't know. People, I've seen videos of people who are like, they're selling fake fruit at the supermarket to brainwash us, and it's like, it's just like an unripe fruit. So it'll be like a I'm trying to think of an example. It'll just be a fruit that's like hard, like an avocado. It'll be like an avocado that instead of being soft on the inside, it's rubbery on the inside, right? And they'll be like, it's because they made it out of like styrofoam or something to poison our children. And it's like, actually, just let that thing sit for a little bit. Man, I hate rubbery avocados though. I do. I hate it when I think the avocado's ready and then I cut it open and it's not, and then it's like, okay, I just wasted a fucking avocado. How many belt buckles does Bakura have on his thing? Some people eat chicken fetus eggs and others soak them in pee. I eat raw fish. No! Fish are friends, not food. Huh? The thing is a good 50-50. They're rubbery? Yeah. They're like, you've never had an unripe avocado? You never opened up an unripe avocado? It's like a weird texture. It's not like soft and creamy. What was that sound? Was that from the song? Did you guys hear that? Oh, it's the bits. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the 4 bits, Mega Flower. I was like, what the fuck was that? I hadn't scrolled down. Thank you so much for the bit. You don't eat avocado? Oh. No, avocado is supposed to be like... Well, it's supposed to be like, maybe not creamy, but it's supposed to be like buttery and soft enough to like scoop it with a spoon. You'll make the sound again if needed. Aw, you're sweet. Virgin boy egg? What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. But, you like the music? It's Stream Beats. It's Stream Beats. It's, this song is called... This particular song is called... What is it called? Where's... There we go. Bits Blitz. That's the name of this song. Bits Blitz. But... Yeah, Buckler's got a lot of... He's got a lot of buckles on his, on his shirt. It's to intimidate people who were beaten by their father. He's like, look at all these belt buckles I got. He's got like 1, 2, 3. Well, not all these are buckles. Some of these are like the other parts of the belt. You know, where you like slide it to like adjust the tightness. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 belt buckles and 6 if you count the little clicky one at the on his hanging from his leg. Huh? I said he wears them to intimidate people who are beaten by their fathers. That's what I said. I'm sorry, did I stutter? Yeah, did I stutter? Do not question his tactics. He's number 1 in his fields. Number 1 in his field of assassination / modeling. Okay, please. I like to think he uses rhetoric buckles to persuade his targets. Yeah, or maybe it's like maybe he wears all this for people who are like into bondage. To seduce them so that he can strike. Maybe that's his plan. I had to leave one stupid server limit? Wait, what? I think Beaker's got the Discord link. I don't have it. It's not my Discord, so that's why I don't really have like I don't have an official like promo thing for it. I don't even have the invite. I'm not in it. So unfortunately, yeah. If you want to get in the server, you're gonna have to talk to Beaker. Like I said, it's strictly a fan server. I don't, you know, I'm not in it. I don't want to like. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you. I don't want to like, you know, snoop on you guys or anything. It's just for you guys, the Frengineers, to be together. Yeah. So who owns it? Beaker. Beaker and I think there's somebody else who helps Beaker with the server, but it's Beaker's server, I think. Yeah. Yeah, pancakes. That's his name. I was gonna say. I was like, oh god, it's pancakes or waffles. Okay, 99. Thank you so much for sticking around for a bit, Mr. Producer. You have lovely dreams. Bye bye. Yeah. Mustard. I don't know. I just felt like saying it. I don't know. For some reason, when I saw pancakes, I was like, people with names that are foods. That's based. Yeah, that's nice. Why don't Rixie have a Rixie server? Because I don't like the responsibility. I don't like the responsibility of a Discord server. I don't think the dynamic of having a Discord server where I'm in it is just because there's always a risk of it becoming what's the word? Of it becoming like a little bit too. Yeah, thank you. It's very risky for talents to have their own servers just because not everybody knows how to behave themselves. That applies to both fans and talents. Obviously, I like to think I know how to behave myself, but you know, it's just one of those things that I've always said that I really just don't want to deal with it. Well, you don't have to say it. You don't have to say it that way, Jinkater, but you know, you never know when there's gonna be maybe somebody who tries to use a Discord server to like get to a talent in an inappropriate way, and that can just cause all kinds of like stressful stuff. And you know, it's like pretty. Okay, pretty discouraged as far as like agency wise, I guess. I know I'm not in an agency anymore, but yeah. So I just prefer to not deal with it. But I appreciate Beaker for having a place for you guys to do all that and kiss each other and VC and stuff. Yeah. Get doxxed. IP Earth location somewhere country US, maybe city the one in USA. Sonny, no! You just doxed everybody in chat except for well you've included maybe with the US. Yeah. I heard streamers who avoid getting their banned. Wait, I have heard of streamers who avoided getting banned because their server was doing fucked up shit, but they were not in it or involved with it. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, hopefully y'all aren't doing fucked up shit, but if you are, unfortunately, it's just not my responsibility. Yeah, I really have no, like, input, interaction, whatever. I just, like I said, I encourage you guys to just be kind to each other and what have you. The only shit I do is on the toilet based. I had no idea what you're talking about, Jake. I don't think I want to know. Is that Misty's server? Misty, the king of rumors? No? We never got... What the fuck? That's a crazy statement. Sorry? Or good? He's just really into cosmetology, you guys. Jake's just really into cosmetology. He really likes to groom people's hair. Ow. Oh, you guys, I think I pinched a wire or something. If I move the wrong way, like my head hurts. It's okay though. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I'll just not move that way, see? I just won't move that way and it'll be fine. Thank you so much for the bit! Alright, Jink, I don't want to hear about whatever you're talking about. I do not want to hear about whatever you're talking about. Alright. We can just hand you bits? Yeah, just hand me bits. Thanks. Thank you, Mega Flower, for the bits. If you want to. It's up to you. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to... You have to give me anything except your attention. And yeah. You don't even have to give me attention. You can just leave if you want. Honestly, I love you no matter what you do. Unless maybe you turn to a life of crime and start hurting innocent people. Then maybe not. Do you get more bits if we hand the bits over to you? No, I don't think so. I think as far as I know, every use of bits is gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same, amount that I'm gonna get. So feel free to do with the bits whatever you please. All right, do whatever you want with your bits in my chat. Go ahead, use your bits. Touch your bits, play with your bits, show your bits, display, expose your bits. Lick each other's bits. What do you got? Whatever you want to do. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Jake. Why are you bonking me though? Free Rixie. I didn't do anything. All right. Yeah, thank you for the biddies. Also, does enlarging of an emote cost bits too? If so, thank you, JFF. I'm not actually sure. It always makes me crack up though when you guys use the giant emotes. Hi Nox. Look, I'm drawing. Okay, I made his arm extra long. He looks like a freaking creepypasta character. I'll fix it. But look who it is. Look who it is. It's 30 bits. Aw, thank you for dignifying. It's not Bug. Yeah, it's not him. It's not him. It's but it's it's the other assassin / model that was in Nexus. Yeah. Here, I have to shorten his arm. I made it too long. Here, I'll grab it from the shoulder. I'll like de-lengthify it. I nailed it. Thank you. Yeah, especially his facial expression, right? But I enjoyed drawing you, Nox, and actually, he's gonna be standing right next to you, so that's why you can't see. You can't see Nox right now in the picture. It's because I just had to move her for now. I had to move her for now so that there'd be room to draw Baku, but wait a second. How long was it before? Okay, so it only needs to be a little bit shorter. His arm, like there, I think. Yeah. I know you were Nox. Here, wait. Let me show Nox's. There's Nox. Don't worry, he's not gonna be that much taller than you, or maybe he will. He might, because I think he's gonna be right where Dr. Fish is. So. By the way, has any friend in here bombarded you with Fortnite invites? No. No, you guys have been very good. And I only have 2 people on there, so, and you both have been good, so thank you. Thank you for not bombarding me with invites. I appreciate it. Yeah. I like playing with you guys. I do like playing with you guys. But, when I'm grinding my solo ranked, I want to be in the zone. Wait, sorry. The best way to support a streamer is to donate to them directly. I think revenue cut wise, I'm not sure if how much Stream Elements takes. I'm really not sure, to be honest. I appreciate anything that you guys give me, whether it's bits or subs or Stream Elements or throwing whatever you guys want to do, or nothing. That's fine too. I love you guys so much for everything you do. And thank you, Jane Cater, for enlarging this wiggly. Aww, you guys are so sweet. Why don't you do a stickman base layer to guide your proportions? Because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb and I don't know. I've just done for the last 20 members, I've done the same method. And I'm just gonna kind of stick with it. But probably in the future I should do something like that. I mean, normally when I do more serious drawings, I do a I do kind of do like a basic, like, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Like that. But for these, I've literally just been kind of eyeballing it. That's just, I don't know. I don't have like a real reason. I only did to check how to do it, not because I want to or anything. Fair enough, Jake. Of course, of course. All right, no worries, Nick. Stream elements do not take cuts. Oh, Stream Labs, I think is what I meant. Oh wait, no, Stream Elements? I don't remember. Only payment processor does, which is 30 cents plus 3%. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, I probably should know this stuff, but I guess even though I do appreciate it, and even though my ultimate goal would be to make a living streaming, that's kind of like my dream. I know it's not an easy thing to do, but you know, a girl robot can dream. Send it to her PayPal. No, my PayPal has my Brightful Technologies address and everything. I can't. But I think even though that's my ultimate dream, I'm really not too like I don't know. I'm not too stressed about how much like money I make through streaming, but I do appreciate every bit that I do get, and it does also help me, like if I want to spend some money on streaming, like if I want to, well, like for example, buying games, or you know, if there's ever any equipment I need or something, it does make it like easier for me to decide, okay, you know what, I'll invest in this for stream when, you know, I do have more funds. So I should cancel my sub and just hand you $5 a month? No, because this, so you get benefits from the sub, right? So I'd rather you have your emojis and your you know, no ads and stuff like that than you know, just to get me a little extra money, honestly. Yeah, I definitely prefer that you enjoy. Twerking is probably just mail her a briefcase full of cash. Yeah. Yeah, guys, just mail me your monthly briefcase full of cash to this PO box, and but you guys are seriously. Oh, thank you for the 5.
Anonymous tipped $5.
Thank you.
I'm an anonymous ghost. I came back from the dead to give you $5.
Oh my gosh. Rest in peace, I guess. Damn. Damn, rest in peace. I'm sorry to hear. Is it the ghost of the guy that Bakura killed? Thank you so much for the $5, Ghost. Thank you, anonymous ghost. Yeah, but anyways. All right, wait. Why does it look okay? I made his hand look like he's like gonna jerk something. All right, let me. You know what? Let's make his hand even simpler. Let's just make it like, that's fine. He's trying to correct his illegal behavior through donos. I guess so. But yeah, you guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Three circle with 3 lines for a hand. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That works. All right, whatever. I'll just leave it like that. I don't know. I don't know if I separate his hand like this, I'm like, it's someone Photoshop a dick in it. I can't just be normal. I'm sorry. All right. I'm sorry. I can't be normal. Oopsie. All right. Look at him. The reason I gave him this face. The reason I gave him this face is because that's how he's looking at me, just for even having the audacity to draw him, I think. But I couldn't leave him out. I couldn't leave him out of the picture. There are very, very, very few reasons. Very, very few reasons I would ever leave somebody out of the class picture. All right. All right, and Bakra is he's very much deserved a place in the picture. You have good news. What's the good news? I love hearing good news. Will Harry be in a... No, he's not a member of Class Genesis, so no. Maybe if I drew like a whole, maybe if I drew like an entire Nexus Academy picture, I would include him, but this is for Genesis. This is not for staff or anything. The Nabaku's just a tsundere. Is he a tsundere? He's really the role. He takes the role very seriously. If he is just a tsundere, you could have had me fooled. I thought he just hated people. Oh, sorry. The girl I kissed in the concert found my Insta and texted me. Oh shit! Marry her. No, don't. Okay, wait. You're too young. You're too young to make decisions like that right now. But maybe you can marry her at some point. All right. Sorry, guys. The screen is like being wonky again, so I reset the app. He is a sensing. Ah. Look at that's the face of a tsundere right there. Okay. Hopefully my iPad screen stops freaking out. Okay. Alright, he's got so much going on with all these straps and shit. I hope this doesn't take too long to draw all of it. The screen is like... The screen keeps freezing. I don't know why it's doing that. I can't rotate the picture. It's like really bothering me. Let me try resetting the app again. Okay. But you guys, you know, I caught Kenzo's Valentine's Day stream. Did anybody else catch Kenzo's Valentine's Day stream? I didn't watch the whole thing. I might go back and watch the VOD cause man, Kenzo's so freaking funny. He's so I thoroughly enjoy watching his streams. He's got his soundboard and he's just always like freaking he's always saying the funniest shit. Oh, you wish? Yeah, he did I only caught part of it. I didn't get the whole thing. I didn't get the whole thing because I was also streaming on Valentine's Day. I caught just his date with Clotho. I believe he had a date with Clotho, Felix, Aza, Osian. Yeah. And so I only caught his date with Clotho. It was really funny though. It was so funny. Yeah, there's a lot of just great people in Nexus, or former Nexus, sorry. It's fun to see everybody's like ideas and collabs and stuff, and it's just great. Okay. Oh, I have the eraser on. Ooh. But yeah, I think fuck. Sorry, the screen is like I said, it's like being weird. I think it's probably better for me to get into the habit of taking one day off streaming every week. Even though I kind of don't want to. Like, I kind of would rather just stream every day just because I feel like there's so much I want to stream and share with you guys. And I feel like the less days I stream, the less that I can, like, do that I want to. But it's probably better for me if I do take a day off every week to just, like, recalibrate or to like, plan stuff or whatever. Yeah. I don't know if I can get myself to do it every week, though. But yeah, so we'll see. I have to figure out, because I feel like I was so tired when I started to stream. I was like, as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm gonna pass out of sleep. But I don't know if I really will. I might still take a nap, but but if I'm thinking about having time to cook and stuff, then maybe I'll have time to make sure I get my schedule and everything. But I'm planning tomorrow to do Sims again. We're gonna raise our Sim son, whose name is Struggle. We're gonna raise him and see if we can keep him alive. Have your day off, go to spa, relax your streamer muscles. Yeah, I might. Tomorrow's President's Day, so I don't have work tomorrow. So I'll probably sleep, but I might go to Target. I have a Target gift card that I haven't used from, like, Christmas. And I think it's like $100. So that's, like, you know, that's a pretty decent Target haul. I might get some groceries. I might get some clothes. I might, you know, get some bullshit stuff just because I can, because it's Target. You know, and I'll probably sleep, and I'll probably play Fortnite, and then, you know, and then I'll get to stream for you guys. Aw, you have work tomorrow. I'm sorry. You have work tomorrow. Are you, I mean, don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to. If you don't have to say if you don't want to. But are you in the United States and you're just unlucky, or are you like in another country where it's not a holiday? So it's President's Day. It's President's Day, which I said is like a bullshit fucking holiday. Aw, you guys are sweet. President's Day. 2 whole cartons of eggs. Yeah, if they have eggs and they're reasonable price, I'll get some eggs. Oh wait, are you saying $100 is 2 cartons of eggs? Yeah, you're right. Poor Omatherius is gonna be the guy checking me out at Target. Oh, I'm part of the problem, you guys. I'm part of the problem for going shopping on President's Day. Because other people are gonna have to work now. Ooh, my bad. You've been here for 3 years, you never heard of it? Yeah. Yeah, fuck the country. Pablo's really mad about President's Day, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, Sonny. It's like not real, it's not a real holiday. The only people who fucking know about President's Day, the only people who know and care about President's Day is probably the president himself, people who work at stores that have President's Day sales, people who care about President's Day sales, and people who don't have to work on President's Day. Those are the people who care. Everybody else, nobody else gives a shit. It's literally a holiday that only exists for people to get a day off of work and get shit on sale. People don't even barbecue on this day. Evil Robot making me up early on Pretzel Dance Day. What? Not Pretzel Dance Day. That's a good one. Pretzel Day, because I've been saying President's Day, and people have been saying like all different kind of Providence Day, Precedence Day, Pretzel dance day. Oh, you guys are funny. Preggers Day, no! Furniture stores love President's Day like nobody else, yeah! Having an affair with the US president? You're gonna love this queen size bed. In my country, we have a day where we just take a day off to go to the county fair. It only lasts for a week, and you can choose what day to go. That's a cool system. It's like, yeah, you get a free day off. You get a free day off. This week, any day of this week. To go to the county fair. That's pretty cool. I like hearing about holidays in other countries. I'm like kind of ignorant about holidays in other countries. The only holidays I really know is US holidays, some South Korean holidays, not even a ton of them. Some Japanese holidays literally just from anime, and like religious holidays. Those are like the only holidays I know about. I want to hear about all the random festivals and stuff that people have in their countries. You can only choose one though. Yeah, you can't get greedy. You can't spend every single day at the county fair. You're right. In Venezuela, we have Carnival. There's basically water balloon warfare and big cars with different characters. It's more popular in Brazil though. Oh. Thanks to the Love Live mobile games, I am very, very aware of Setsubun. Awen, barely. Hi, Awen, by the way. Hi. I barely know U.S. holidays since most of us don't have the day off for it. Ooh, Mardi Gras. Yeah, I know Mardi Gras. Oh yeah, there are those holidays that are like they're only really in one state. Hmm. Sorry, I had to cough with something gross. But yeah, Mardi Gras is cool. I've never been to like an actual like Mardi Gras parade or whatever, but I imagine it's bussin'. Hurricane days? Uh-oh. Go to the right places in other states and you'll find people taking an excuse to celebrate. I'm sure. Random holiday that happens every now and then. Yeah, I mean, we always have like in my town we always have a it's a day. The day is like, okay, I don't think this is gonna dock me at all. It's like say my town is called like Townsville, right? We have a day that's just called Townsville Day, and it's like they just have like a freaking like Townsville parade where they just, I don't know, all like the kids soccer teams and like, you know, whatever, like all march and stuff, and then like they have booths with local businesses to get food, and it's like, I don't know, it's Townsville Day. I'm sure the mayor does some bullshit there. Yeah, sometimes I go, sometimes I don't. It's okay, it's not called Townsville. That's just an example. That's not what it's called. That was just like the decoy name. All right. But I think a lot of like small towns have that though. I think a lot of towns, like, I think a lot of suburbs and stuff, like, I think a lot of towns have a day like that. So that's why I'm not thinking that it's like That's why I'm thinking it's not like a super, like, it's not like a super niche thing that only my town does. It's not even, that's not even actually, to be fair, that's not even the town I live in. That's the town I grew up in. So even if you figured out what the town I was talking about, that's not even where I live anymore. Local nationalism? I mean, yeah, I guess it's just like pride in the town and the local businesses and stuff. Because it's really focused on like the local businesses, the local, you know, like I said, the local sports team, like the local kids soccer team, and the you know, the martial arts schools, and the, you know, dance, the you know, dance studio, and what have you. Like, it's usually, it's a lot of the kid, the parade part is a lot of like kid stuff. So I mostly remember that from when my human siblings were kids. But now I mostly think of it for like the food. Because they have like the local restaurants, like, you know, like I said, they all have like stands where you can get food. And it's like, it's bussin'. It's freaking bussin'. Not gonna lie. Literally just town name days, yes. Exactly. The city I live in doesn't do it, but there's a small town very close that do exactly what you described. Exactly, yeah. I don't think it's an uncommon thing. I'm sure plenty of towns do it. So yeah. Oh. Actually, I've had companies too that have like company day. They just decide there's just a company-wide holiday called Company Day. I mean, it's not called Company Day. It's named after the company. So it would be like Brightful Technologies Day. All right, for the record, Brightful Technologies does not have one of these days. But I've worked at other places that have days like that. One of them, it was just a cover. It was just like a cover for Columbus Day, where they were like, okay, Columbus Day isn't PC anymore. So they were like, we're just gonna make this Company Day, and you get off that day. All right. I don't know. It's like, I think, well, I might have just been that, it might have just been that one company that I'm thinking of that had a name. I mean, I know that we have like company picnic and stuff sometimes, but I don't think that's like a holiday. I think it's just an event. There's a difference between a holiday and an event, so I don't think I count that as a holiday. All right, I'm doing like the bag that goes across his chest. What do you think he carries in this bag, you guys? Where there's no work is awesome. Company day where you have to go do dumb outing with your coworkers is agony. Yeah, company. Yeah, they replace. Well, that's the thing. I think that they invented that day literally just to give us Columbus Day off without calling it Columbus Day. I'm like dead ass because it was the same day as Columbus Day. Like, I don't think it was the same, because Columbus Day isn't the same day every year, right? It's a different day every year, isn't it? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping about that. Maybe it is the same day every year. I feel like it's always a Monday. Isn't Columbus Day always on a Monday? Sorry, pictures of every Nexus member? Oh, you think he has pictures of us in his bag? That would be so wholesome. I doubt, but I doubt it, but that would be wholesome. Second Monday of October. Okay, so it is a Monday. Yeah. So that's the thing. The company day was not on a fixed day. It was always on the same day that Columbus Day was. Because I worked there for more than 1 year, and it was always the same day. I mean, it was always the same day as Columbus Day. Which is why I was like, okay, wait a second. So this is basically just Columbus Day. But it's just not Columbus Day because that's just not what you're calling it. I mean, I'm not gonna I don't care. I don't care what you call it. I get the day off. I don't care. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny that they felt the need to name it after themselves. Cause didn't they? Cause isn't that also like Indigenous Persons Day? They could have just said that. They could have just said we're gonna have Indigenous Persons Day off. Why not? But instead they had to make it. But instead they had to make it about them. Yeah, because a company can have a day off for no fucking reason. They can be like, this is day off day. This is the day that we have the day off for no reason. Because you know, some companies have the day off and some people don't. Like some, I think people were pissed last year at my company because there was a day that everybody else had off that we did it. I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it Veterans Day maybe? It might have been Veterans Day. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know if I ever worked at a company that had Veterans Day off. I always remember working on Veterans Day. But I remember somebody was mad because they thought that we were gonna have the day off and then we didn't. And they were like, they don't care about veterans. Like, I guess. You have Memorial Day off though, but that's different. That's a different day. That's a different it has a different meaning than Veterans Day. It's the other way around. Some states that celebrate Indigenous Persons Day and specifically do not have Columbus Day. Yeah, I don't know which one's which, but most people still work Veterans Day. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was like, I mean, yeah, it would be nice to have it off. Yeah, it would be nice to have it off, but I don't really remember that being a day that we usually got off. But yeah, my coworker was pissed. I think my coworker was pissed because I got the vibe that he made plans to be off that day, and then when he found out that we didn't have that day off, he was like, I have to change my plans. I don't see why he didn't just use PTO at that point, but... Yeah, and I had a job where like one of the years we had Martin Luther King Day off and one of the years we didn't. Like, companies can really just do whatever they want. That's fine. It's just kind of funny to see the differences in the different jobs I've had. Yeah, and of course when I worked retail, I basically never got a day off. They were even open on Christmas. Now I was lucky enough that I didn't work on Christmas. I was just lucky enough to have never been scheduled on Christmas. But I could have been. Like, nothing's sacred when you work retail. Literally nothing's sacred when you work retail. Like, I worked the day that my family dog died. Literally, she died suddenly. Like, we weren't expecting it. She died, and then 2 hours later, I was at work. And the reason was not because they refused. It wasn't because they refused to let me a day off. It's because I was so afraid to ask for a day off that I just went. Yeah. That was a long time ago. That was like 9 years ago. But it wasn't like I texted my boss and I was like, my dog just died. Can I have a day off? I literally was afraid to even ask. So I just went anyway. Yeah. And there was actually I had full-on laryngitis. I had full-on my voice synthesizer. My voice synthesizer completely did not work. I literally could not even speak like a single word. And my boss called me like six times. And I had my paternal unit answer the phone because I ignored the first few calls because I texted him and I said I can't come into work. I literally don't have a voice. I literally cannot speak. I can't speak. I'm not gonna work and I can't even speak to the customers. And also I'm gonna make everybody sick. Like, I can't. And I worked sick that week. I sounded like this. I sounded like this when I was working. And everybody knew I was fucked up. I was a cashier, yes. Everybody knew it was fucked up that I was even working. And then, yeah, even worse though. And then, so when I finally fully lost my voice, I texted him and I said, I fully lost my voice. I literally cannot speak a single word. I'm staying home. And he started to call me and I didn't answer him because I couldn't talk. So I didn't answer him. And then I finally had my paternal unit answer the phone. And he was telling my paternal unit he wanted me to come in. And my paternal was like, no. No, she's not coming in. She literally can't talk. There's nothing. Those places are literally the living fucking hell. Places like that, like literally, they literally like don't think you're human. I mean, I'm not human, okay? It's that, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point, okay? It's beside the point whether I'm human or not. It's that they literally don't treat people like humans there. It's boiling my blood. It's boiling my milk. That really boils my milk because it makes me mad thinking about the way that people get treated when they work places like that. I'm so glad I don't have to work somewhere like that. And that's why I'm usually like super nice. I'm usually super nice when I'm a customer. You know, unless you're literally just being like a dick bag, okay? Then, you know, then maybe a little bit of a Karen Rixie can come out, okay? But very, very, very rarely will I ever be rude or anything to somebody who works at retail or fast food or, you know, whatever, because it's like they deal with enough bullshit. They already deal with enough bullshit from other customers and from the job itself. Like, I don't need to be rude just cause like they, you know, they forgot to put the fries in the bag or whatever. Like, it's fine. I'll just come back. I'll get more fries. I'll get a refund, whatever. I'll call corporate to get a refund. I don't I don't need to yell at the, you know, 14-year-old at the drive-thru because I didn't get the fries. Okay. The proportions of this, like, freaking bag, I'm, like, fucking them up. It's just the bag. One time I had a flight delayed coming home. I let my boss know, and they demanded that I still come to work despite not physically being in the same state. That's crazy. It's like, it literally is that, it's like that bad, though. Isn't it? It's that bad. They're delusional. They're, like, literally the people who enable this kind of, like, the people who enable that kind of, like, mentality of, like, you have to come in no matter what, they're fucking delusional. Okay, my poor test subject she's, like, freaking out right now. What's the matter? I think is it raining still? Alright, I'm gonna have to take her out. I'm gonna have to take her out because she might, if it's raining and she's freaking out. Yeah, I think it might be the wind, actually. I don't know if it's raining anymore or if it's the wind, but I can kind of hear it in the window. Alright, give me a second. I want to take her out before she starts peeing out of fear. All right, I'll be right back. I have to take test subject out because she's gonna pee because of the wind outside is scaring her. Wait. my gosh, I got a raid. No! Thank you for the raid. Sorry. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Dimwitch. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Sion. Hi, Rebel. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. Thank you for the burgers. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I had to I had to run out and take test subject out because it's raining and windy out there. And I guess she heard the she gets nervous when she hears like any sort of weather event. So she heard the wind and the rain outside and she was freaking out. And so I took her out and she did some pee-pee and some poopy. Hi, Caesar. Hi. But yeah, she did some pee-pee and some poopy and she got a treat and she's happy now. So, but it's pouring out there, you guys. I actually got kind of wet. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm waterproofed. I'm waterproofed now, so I'm not gonna short circuit or anything. All right. Oh, hey, Ricky. Wait, who's Ricky? Me? Oh wait, has the French engineer been here the whole time? Or no? I forget. Sometimes it triggers the French engineer, but it doesn't put the French engineer away. I'm assuming you redeemed it because the French engineer was not there. But I think Dr. Fish likes the French engineer redeem. I think he likes it because he feels like he doesn't have to be on stream all the time. Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Fish likes the French engineer redeem because he doesn't have to be on stream all the time anymore. So when the French engineer gets redeemed, he can just chill out. Behind the scenes. He still needs to stay pretty close by though. He can't just wander off and, you know, commit crimes or anything. Wait. Okay. Alright, there's Bakura's mysterious bag. Okay, thank you, Toaster. He needs a brace to make weapons grade meth. So he can take a smoke break. Yeah, sure. Both of those, yeah. Allegedly. Allegedly. Okay. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, we were talking about how working in retail sucks and how the people who like run those, the people who run stores like that are like so fucking delusional. But, you know. Just waking up for a nap postcard. I saw the message about I saw a message that my patients just die. Oh, wait, what? Your patient died? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, did someone actually die or is this like some sort of bit? Wait, what happened? I'm afraid to say anything else because I don't know if this is a bit or if I don't know if I'm gonna look dumb if I'm actually sad or if I'm gonna look like an asshole if I laugh it off. So what happened? Yo, actually, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gullible as hell. I hate April Fool's. Okay, I don't hate April Fool's Day. I think April Fool's Day is fun, but I get nervous because I'm so gullible. Even though I know it's April Fool's Day. Remember that 3 days ago I told my homework was to find out why this guy was dying? Well, I found out because he just died. Okay, is this a real human being or is this a fictional human being? For homework purposes. Like, this is a real person? Well, if it's a real person, rest in peace. But anyways, I'm super gullible. A real one? Aw. R.I.P. Manuel. That's so sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is sad. But, Yeah. But I am gullible though. That's why I was like on guard because yeah, ripperoonies. Yeah. Wait, why did I say it like that? I'm sorry, it's serious, I'm sorry. I'm constantly like have my goofy meter turned on too high. I gotta stop. No, I feel bad. I'm sorry. Imagine an alternate timeline and if ninjas aren't real with their clan with all the I don't know what you're talking about, Pablo, but okay. No, but yeah, I am very gullible though, because like I said, April Fool's Day, people have played pranks on me like this, where they'll literally be like, I mean, this was when we were younger. This is when we were younger, and probably they didn't know any better. No, it's okay, Pablo. I think I just didn't understand what you were talking about. But anyways, Aww, brain functional hurts completely bad. I'm so sorry, Pablo. I hope your brain functional gets better. Don't be worried. It's a doctor thing. We just don't think much about that stuff. Okay, yeah, I figured, you know, when you're a doctor, obviously, you're like, you know, you're more equipped to deal with stuff like that. Yeah, I really appreciate people who work in healthcare. I really do. But yeah, so when I was like younger, like I said, when people didn't know better to not like play pranks like this because it's fucked up. But like people would literally tell me like, oh yeah, my dad just died, like on April Fool's or something, and I would like be like, I'm so sorry. Oh no, let me buy you lunch. I'm sorry. Can you imagine they let me buy them lunch? They didn't. And then they would be like, April Fools! I'd be like, you. Oh, wait. I'd be like, what? Why would you tell me that? Oh, I'm trying to get the tomato line up on my face, but I keep grabbing the wrong source here. There we go. All right. Yeah, so I'm very bad at, yo, you wanna hear something fucked up? You guys wanna hear something fucked up that happened once? Okay, I know I said I never got detention ever. But you see, when I was in Robo Elementary School, it wasn't called detention, so I don't count it as detention. In fact, there was there were like different levels of punishment. Detention was like more serious. Detention was like your parents get called, you have to sit in the principal's office, like it's more serious. Whereas like if you were just like naughty one day, they would like keep you in the classroom during recess. Like after lunch, you would have to go back to the classroom and just sit there and like think about your actions. So it wasn't exactly detention, but it was like, you know. So I guess if I was naughty one day, don't remember what I did. Literally couldn't like don't care what I did. And it was April Fool's Day. I didn't remember that though. I must have not remembered that, or if I did, I wasn't thinking, because I got told I had to stay in the classroom during lunchtime because I was naughty. So I went to lunch because you know they can't tell you can't eat lunch, right? So I ate lunch, and then you had to come back to the classroom during recess. You didn't get to play outside. So I went to lunch, which I just sat there because I didn't eat human food at the time, right? And then I went back to the classroom like I was supposed to, and all the desks were turned backwards because it was April Fool's Day. Okay, remember, it was April Fool's Day. So the teacher had during lunchtime had turned all the desks backwards as a prank. But I forgot it was April Fool's Day, and I got confused, and I started turning all the desks back thinking I was helping. I started turning all the desks back thinking I was helping. And then the teacher came in the room, and she started yelling at me for turning the desks back, and told me that I was gonna have to stay 2 days in a row. I was like, anyways, yeah. So that's some bullshit that I had to deal with in Robo Elementary School. Yeah, ooh, I was just trying to help. I didn't know. It was a stupid prank anyway, you bitch. Yo, I actually get so petty. I actually get so petty about stuff like that I'm pretty sure I as soon as I graduated high school, I'm pretty sure I left was it high school? Yeah, as soon as I graduated high school, I went through all the teachers that I didn't like in elementary school, middle school, and high school, and I left them bad reviews on like teacher websites. And I probably left her a review that was like, this woman psychologically abuses children. She should never work in a school again. Like I left comments like that because I was so fucking traumatized from the public school system. Anyways, oops. Wait. Sorry, I clicked something. I can't see the chat. Okay, no, I can see it. No good deed goes unpunished. Yeah. Hi, King Bri. Hello. My belly got bigger, my butt and ass got wider. Okay, Pablo. I'm so sorry to hear you're having body problems. Okay, you have a wonderful day. Oh, how evil. The secret smells. No, yeah, I was like, I don't know. I was having a crisis. I was like, these people ruined my life. I was like, I graduated, but I don't feel like I accomplished anything. I'm gonna go take it out on them on social media. Well, not social media, but like on freaking the review sites. But anyways, everything I said was true, by the way. Every single thing I said about every teacher that I complained about in my reviews is true. Yeah. Trying to like adjust it to the right size. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. But anyways, I mean, last day you should have flipped the tables. Nah, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything bad at the school. Like, I didn't do like senior prank or anything. Like, it was actually like my class like didn't even do a senior prank. It was kind of dumb. Like, all the classes before us had done like fire senior pranks. Had done great senior pranks, and we didn't even do one because we were just lame. We were lame and stupid. And I do remember, so there was a thing that we did that was like after graduation. We had like a big party. It was like a I don't know if I call it a field trip. It was like a celebration for all like the seniors who were graduating. It wasn't. Wait, was it after graduation? I think it was after graduation. It was either after graduation or it was like after the last day of school, but before graduation, the actual graduation ceremony. What did you miss? Not much. I've just been drawing Baccarat, complaining about when I used to work retail, complaining about when I used to go to robo school, stuff like that. But anyways, we had like an event that like all the seniors would get to do, where, you know, it was like we'd go to like this like, I don't know, recreation center or whatever, and there was like a bouncy house and like games, and there was like a magic show. I know that sounds like baby stuff, but it wasn't as baby as it sounds. Like when I say bouncy house, I mean it was like an adult size one with like it like, and when you bounce in it, it was like trampoline height like bounces. I don't know how to explain what an adult bouncy house is, but it was not just like a baby bouncy house, okay? And and there was like there was a magic show and food, and like I'm pretty sure there was like a DJ, and like I don't know, it was just like a fun thing. And that was but I've talked about this before, that there was a kid that broke his leg on the bouncy house. The kid who broke his leg in the bouncy house. But anyways, that's not what I'm about to talk about. I was gonna talk about, I do remember when I said that we didn't have a senior prank? We didn't have a senior prank, and so I remember that there were some kids who said that they had fireworks, that they had fireworks that they were gonna set off at the thing at the event thing, but they chickened out. They chickened out because they didn't want to. This must have been before the graduation ceremony because they were afraid that they were gonna get their diplomas like taken away. You broke your leg at prom? Wait, I think I almost feel like I remember you saying that because you either said it last time I was talking about the guy who broke his leg, or maybe that's why I started talking about the guy who broke his leg. Wait till you get older, you can't remember shit. Ooh, I don't know. My memory storage is like kind of wonky. Like sometimes I feel like I can remember things well, and sometimes I can't. Like I can remember things like from years ago, but sometimes I can't remember things from like yesterday. Oh, I was saying the bouncy house story, and then you said that you mentioned that. Yeah, I forget. How did you break your leg? You just danced too hard? You threw it back too hard? I don't know if I should say. Actually, I'll say it without being specific. I'll say it without being specific. There was a celebrity. There was a celebrity in my high school class. Wait, hey! What was that? Dr. Fish telling me to not dox myself? That might have been Dr. Fish telling me not to dox myself. There was a celebrity in my high school class, and so our prom was like on TV. I don't think I was showed on camera. I don't actually. You know what? I don't think I ever even watched the show, and I'm not gonna tell you what show it was, obviously, because then you're gonna know what celebrity was in my high school class. But yeah, our prom. That's the main thing I remember about prom. I remember that it was like there were all these like cameras. There was all these cameras following around the celebrity. I lost my phone when I got home from the store. I forgot I set it down on the table a little bit prior. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you have it. I'm 29 and I feel like a 50-year-old. No. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's the same ghost that donated. The same ghost that donated the $5 is throwing tomatoes at me too. But you guys, I'm kind of like a celebrity. I'm one of the smartest robots ever made. As if said celebrities here. I don't think any celebrities. I'm not sure any celebrities watch my streams, to be honest. Although I consider a lot of my streaming friends to be celebrities in my heart. Crazy that TV stations can just go to high school prom and film the kids there and not get the shit beaten out of them. I mean, no, it was, I think they got permission from the school. I think they got permission from the school because like, it wasn't like a TV, it wasn't like a TV station. It wasn't like the news. It was like the celebrities, like, producer, I don't know, whatever they had. I wasn't like particularly like friends or anything with the celebrity. Like I barely knew them. Like they were just in my high school class. It was a big high school class. Like it wasn't like a small class. Like so you didn't really necessarily know everybody. Like I don't even think I had a single class with that person. I mean, maybe I had like gym with that person, maybe. But anyways. No, it was like for like some show their family was involved with. Yeah. How I could be Justin Bieber. I didn't know Justin Bieber was a Hispanic doctor. Am I built with alien tech? No, I'm built with proprietary Brightfield Technologies tech. He could be. I could be Nicolas Cage. You guys are funny. Actually, that would be kind of funny and based if celebrities like secretly watch VTubers. I do know that doesn't John Cena like watch VTubers? Isn't like one of his kids a VTuber or something? Isn't that like a thing? Or am I making that up? I thought I heard the reason that he was following VTubers was because one of his kids was a VTuber. But maybe that was just a rumor. He never followed me though. I think he followed... He might have followed some Nexus members. He didn't follow me though, but I didn't like ask him to follow me. I remember there was a time when like a lot of VTubers were like adding John Cena, like follow me. And sometimes he would do it. Sometimes he would actually follow them. Like in response. He follows Ina? Follow for follow? I think I follow him. I think I do follow him, but he doesn't follow me back, but it's okay. I think Little B follows Kyohei. I think the base god Little B follows Kyohei, which is actually awesome. Kojima follows Bakura. I mean, that's not super surprising. Yeah, base god. Thank you, base god. Thank you, base god. I remember that me and my friends used to like, base god was a big meme with me and my friends in Robo College. You gotta follow me? Oh my goodness. You don't have to. His loss. No other VTuber could provide anyone with the Tango water balloons experiment. Hi guys. Hi Kyo-chan. It's going good. Look how handsome he is. What do you think, Kyo-chan? I know I haven't colored his eyes in yet. But what do you think? He looks handsome, right? Alright. Hope you're doing good. Alright, so I think we're done with all the details on that bag. What time is it? It's only been 2.5 hours. The outfit details are good, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know I overdo it with the details sometimes, but I just go with the flow. So the last two people, it's so funny, the last two people I'm gonna be drawing are two people I've already drawn before. Like, two people I've already done, like, more, like, serious, if you can call, if you can call Soma Self-Cess serious. Two people that I've done more serious, like, portraits or images of. I did one of Nell and I did one of Soma. I have talent. Well, thank you. I don't think I have like the most artistic eye, but I think my thing is that I'm very good at looking at something and then recreating it in a drawing. Like I'd be fucking like insane at still lifes. Like you put a bowl of fruit in front of me, I'll draw that thing like a photo. Cause I'm just good at looking at something. And no, the proportions might be off, but I could always fix those when it comes to digital. Aw, well thank you. I have been practicing for a decent amount of time, but I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really I don't really consider myself like a professional artist. But I have been drawing for a while. I've been doodling and drawing for many years. Thank you. If life gives you gators, make a Gatorade? I don't think that's how they make Gatorade. I do not think that's how they make Gatorade, and I would not recommend attempting to make Gatorade that way. I suck at drawing unless it's dragons. I draw epic dragons. Well, you know, everybody's got their thing, Kilroy. I appreciate that. I love to see your dragon drawings. They milk the oh no. No, don't tell me Gatorade's made out of gator milk. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh my gosh. Steve Irwin's rolling in his grave. Oh, only Florida Gators? Okay. I guess it's okay. Wait a second. Steve Irwin's a crocodile guy. Never mind. I'm dumb. Listen, alligators, crocodiles. I know they're different, but are they really? I only wish I could draw, but I have no time. Instead of using AI, I bribed my friend to do art for $5. No! I mean, you know, friends. It's nice when friends do things for each other, so. But yeah. Well, I know that not everybody can draw exactly what they want to draw, or is able to sort of like recreate the things they want to draw on paper, but I say give it a try, just see what happens. And if it doesn't work out, then yeah, you could hire somebody or ask somebody to draw something for you. But the more you try, the better you'll get, and eventually you'll be able to do it yourself. I believe. Don't tell her what Red Bull's made. No! No! My last piece of art was me using an app to create a coat of arms. And it was destroyed in our coat of arms! That's really sad, Caesar. I'm sorry that they destroyed it. I'm sorry that they roasted you like that. I don't even know what happened, but... Oof. I can't draw worth a damn. I'm a visionary, but I can't put those thoughts onto paper. Yeah. I think a lot of people sort of... Like, I kind of feel that way too sometimes. About art and about, like, you know, other things like stream ideas. Like, I'll have stream ideas, but I don't know how to pull it off, you know? But a lot of times, but I've been more in the streaming area. I've been a lot more. Like, I've accomplished a lot more than I thought I could. For sure. They told me I don't know crap about coat of arms, which is true. But food and following the rules is for babies. Aww. Well, that's a very niche thing to be a nerd about, but I guess you know, I guess you gotta respect the true coat of arms connoisseurs. I mean, true. I don't know a lot about coat of arms. I didn't even know, like, I never really even thought about how there's probably like all kinds of rules about what a coat of arms is supposed to look like. Thank you. I know. A lot of the stuff that I want to do that I haven't done yet, it comes down to time and money, basically. which is, you know, yeah. I think this is probably, even though I know I said I wanted to do a whole indie debut and everything, and I probably will do something like that, some sort of, even if it comes too late to really technically be a debut, it could maybe be like a re-debut. I might even wait till my 1 year anniversary, maybe. It's just because I feel like right now is a better time for me to, instead of, I'm still gonna get some stuff rolling for it, but instead of worrying about setting a date and everything, for it, I think this is a time where I need to like sit back for a little bit because of all the the personal stuff I have going on. But that's not really something to worry about, but it's just like one of those things that I just kind of gotta deal with before I can put my all into a re-debut. But I do want to get the ball rolling on like commissions and stuff like that, so that I'm not like really late, like delaying it too much. And I do have like, you know, my money saved from Christmas and stuff to help with that. So I'm definitely not abandoning it, but I am gonna just like kind of hit the brakes, you know. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you so much. You do too. I always love seeing your drawings too. Sorry, let me go back. You can use gold in your coat of arms because it's associated with noble families. Also, you cannot use a helmet unless you're a knight. What would the brightful? What would you do commissions? Oh no, I meant no. I know. I meant commissioning other people. I meant commissioning other people. No. I'm sorry. I was just talking about. Yeah, I was just talking about before how I don't do commissions because I wouldn't even know where to start, and also I don't have time to do commissions. No, I meant commissioning other people because I want to like you know, I want to have like some you know, to have a little fun with my debut, and you know, not necessarily change my appearance too much, but in terms of like my assets and you know, maybe like some lore stuff. Hi JF Suzuki. And maybe some lore stuff, and you just like other stuff like that. I think they would be fun too. And that's why I asked people for money for Christmas instead of like family members and stuff. I asked for money instead of like items because I wanted to be able to put that toward that. Yeah. There are free models if people want to try VTubing. Oh yeah, that's true too. Well, thank you. But yeah. But I would say, well, first of all, your daughter better be an adult because I don't think anybody who's under 18 should be VTubing like at all. Like it's already. I mean, honestly, I'm not 18. Well, okay, I am 18, but obviously we all know that I've been on this planet longer than 18, and it's stressful even for me. I can't imagine how stressful it can be for somebody who literally is just turned into an adult, like an 18-year-old. She's older, okay. Can you give me a quick rundown on what you used to start? Oh, well, okay. Well, what I used to start, I would not recommend. What I used to start was an app, a VTubing app, which I to this day refuse to name. That was the first thing I used, and I would not recommend it just because the community there is so bad. What I would recommend. Thank you for having a forehead war in my chat. That's cute. Anyways, what I would recommend is there are free models. There are free models available, and yes, the model may not be as unique as you want it to be, but what really matters more than matters more than a model or you know an appearance or persona, whatever, is like. It's good to test run it to see if you really want to stream every day. Like if you really want to get up there and stream and talk and make the content, and then once you are like, okay, actually I really do want to do this, that's when you can maybe like invest. You can invest in a custom model. Actually, it's kind of gone viral, but there's a model someone recently made. I want to say it's $120 US, which is very cheap for a model. It's not, you know, I'm not saying it's like no money. I'm not saying it's like, you know, pocket change, but that's very, very, very cheap for a model. And it's customizable. It's by someone named Suika. I can post a link. Have you guys seen this model? This model's so beautiful. And it's like customizable. So you can really make it your own. You can change the skin color, the hair color, eye color, hair length, Google VTuber kit. Yes, thank you, Tethera. Minor should definitely not be a VTuber. No, absolutely not. I say in my opinion, but honestly, I like to think I'm objectively right because it's a strong opinion. It's a very strong opinion for me, because, you know, it's just, I just see what even VTubers who are small VTubers, like a lot of, you know, my friends and me and other ex-NEXAS members stuff are like, would be considered like small VTubers. And like, even us, we go through like so much stress and stuff that I feel like as adults we can deal with it. But like I feel like the people who are older, who are in like, you know, 20s, 30s and stuff, late 20s, early 30s, like even we go through so much stress, and then the people who are like in their early 20s or like late teens, like I can't even imagine like going through like all like the stress and work and stuff that I go through now if I was that young. And then for a minor, like absolutely not. Absolutely not. On top of all the stress, like just like I said, the sexualization stuff and just all that is like absolutely no. Hi, Rihanna. Minors should not be VTubers is not even that strong of an opinion. Yeah, a strong opinion is minors should not be. I also have that opinion. But anyways, no. I mean, I didn't mean like I don't think it's an unpopular opinion. I just mean I have it. Because like I could say like, oh, in my opinion, drawing with an Apple Pencil is more comfortable than drawing with a Wacom tablet. Okay, that's an opinion where I can be like, oh, in my opinion. But like with the minor thing, it's like that's like I'm like actually that just that's just true. Minors should not be VTubers. But anyways, I'm sorry. Let me send the model I was talking about because this, like I said, this model's kind of gone viral because it's like so good and it's like so cool. And it's, let me see the actual price of it. I want to say it's 120 US dollars. It's 115 euros. I don't know how much that is in US dollars. Oh, it's 120 dollars and 55 cents. Yeah. So here's the link to it. The US link. And like I said, this one's customizable. There's a bunch of different ones out this though. If you look up customizable VTuber model, there's a lot like this. I had one. I barely used it. Cause I mostly streamed on the app that will not be named before I got scouted for Nexus. But I did have a custom pre-made model that I was able to customize to a certain extent, and I liked that. That one was really cheap. I'm not gonna post a link just because I don't want you guys to find it, like, and then be able to like find like, you know, who I was before. But they come in a range of prices. And like because it's customizable, you're not gonna look identical to everybody else who has the same model. I think that's a really great starting point too. Is a customizable free model or a customizable cheap model. The hardware. Oh, hardware. Sorry. Let me scroll back and catch up on the chat. Sorry. Oh yeah, minors should not be streamers at all. I agree with that. I agree with that opinion as well. Whether they're VTubers or streamers or anything like that, I agree. Minors should not be in entertainment, yeah. Just dress up adults like children. Yeah, just make CGI children. It's talking about it is I've tried to do content creation in general and work for full-time college student. That's a lot, Captain Sunny. This model is difficult to use. One toggle and does it make you naked? If you like do the wrong, but like hardware, yeah. As terms of hardware, I'm not really smart with like what is required. I can tell you what I started with. I can tell you what I streamed with before, because first of all, I streamed on my, like I said, I started out streaming on my phone only. And then the computer that I used to stream before I got my new computer was an Asus TUF Dash gaming computer. It was a gaming laptop. That's what I used before, so that was my lower power computer. The computer I have now is fancier. So yeah, as far as hardware, I don't really have that much knowledge about what the requirements really are. The one that I used was good enough, you know, for what this one's better, but Asus TUF Dash. Yeah, Asus TUF. Yeah, I think mine's maybe a little bit different. Yeah, Asus TUF Dash gaming laptop. I want to say it's like, I don't remember exactly how much it cost. I got it on sale, and I think when I got it, I think I paid like $1,100 for it, and that was like a few years ago. It died though, but that was my fault. Because I would always leave it on, and it would like overheat, and like it died. which honestly, I may be making the same problem with my current PC, which I really need to stop doing, which is just leaving it on all the time and leaving everything fucking running. It's a really bad habit I have. But yeah, with my laptop, it was just bad. But I don't think that was necessarily because I was streaming from it. I think it's just a combination. I think it was a combination of because I was streaming from it, and then I was leaving VTube Studio on, and then I was just leaving it there all night, and yeah. So don't worry, I'll be nicer to my computer. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear Test Subject crunching her food right now. She decided it's dinner time. She's funny. She like I'll pour her food and she won't eat it until like she decides it's dinner time. My PSP battery exploded. Oh no! I heard that they're swelling now. Like if you have a PSP lying around, like the battery's probably all swollen and shit. Is that a PSP battery in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Can you hear the munch crunch? I don't know if you can hear it, but she's crunching. My daughter leaves her PC 24/7. Honestly, you can tell her what happened to you can tell her what happened to Laptop Chan. Laptop Chan freaking just died on me one day, and it was when I was doing the watch. I was supposed to do one of the debut watch alongs. It was a Nebulink watch along, I think. I was supposed to do. Wait, was it Nebulink or Yume? It might have been Yume. Oh yeah, it was Yume. I was supposed to do Yume watch alongs, and Laptop Chan just shut down and died and stopped working. Luckily, Rosalie and Momoko and Mocha, I think it was Momoko. Yeah. Rosalie, Momoko, and Mocha ended up picking up the slack for me. But they came in clutch. Okay, sorry. Let me go back. I like this guy's koalas. Wait, what? Here's a good question. Is it better to stream with a free VTuber model or PNG to get used to it? I don't know. I don't know. I guess yeah, I would say I would say all other things considered. I guess if everything else is equal, like if all other things are equal, then I would say probably the model Live 2D, but in terms of like price, in terms of like cost and like technical requirements and stuff, if you're starting from scratch, I guess a PNG would be better, because not only is it less expensive, you can get it customized for less expensive, but you also don't really have to worry about like that much about like, you know, hardware for the tracking and, you know, stuff like that. And you can get used to like little things like setting off expressions and stuff, because some PNG tubers, like they have like a really good like kit, like they have like toggles and all kinds of stuff, even just as a PNG. So yeah, I think PNG tubers are really cool, and it shows that you can do it without having a fancy, you know, a fancy model. If you don't like it at the end, you haven't wasted money. Yeah, I think that's the most important part, you guys. That's the most important part. I would definitely encourage anybody who was thinking about becoming a VTuber, start streaming without dumping a bunch of money into a model first. Start streaming without dumping a bunch of money into a model first, so you know that you want to do it. Because I think some people, they might think like, oh, you know, I'll start streaming, and once I have a fancy model, and everything will be great, and I'll be happy, and I'm not gonna worry about anything. And then they get the model, and they start streaming, and shit doesn't go how they expected it to, and then they get disillusioned, and then they wasted all their money on something that they don't want to use anymore. So I would definitely say, start streaming first, see how it goes, and be like, okay, and then now it's worth it, you know? Because for me, you know, I love streaming every single day, and I'm very fortunate that I didn't have to, you know, pay to be here, you know, live on stream, in the current in my appearance. You know, I didn't have to pay for this makeover. I didn't have to pay for this makeover because NEXAS, you know, gave it to me in exchange for obviously me, you know, streaming and stuff. But so I feel very fortunate that way. But you know, I'm glad that I did, even though I hated the place I used to stream, even though I hate the place I used to stream, and I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. I'm still grateful I got that streaming experience to be able to know that I really enjoyed it. Yeah. I made a goal I won't spend too much until at least a year. That makes sense too, yeah. Yeah, the time commitment, the money commitment, everything like that. Like you have to be ready to commit. Yeah. Commit and invest. And like you have to be willing to commit if you're gonna invest that much of your time and money. Yeah. Model if free and if you have a webcam. Yeah. Figure out if you like streaming. Exactly. Yeah, because honestly, guys, I've made the mistake of pouring money into something that I didn't end up wanting to do. Like I used to like I would like for example like crocheting. Like there was a phase where I was trying all these different like art forms. Like I would be like, I want to learn how to crochet. I want to learn how to, you know, learn how to paint with acrylics or something. And I would like go out and buy like a whole bunch of like $100 worth of yarn or something, and then I crocheted for like one day, and then I didn't do it anymore. So I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm the person who really cares about streaming and I'm the only person who has ever made the right decision. Like, no, I've made the same mistake. I've dumped money into something I didn't end up wanting to do. So in a way, I am speaking from experience. Not in the VTubing area, but in the area of just life. That was me with a box of yarn I didn't have time for. Exactly. It's probably still sitting around somewhere. If you can stream on Redacted and not hate it, then you can stream anywhere. It is, yeah, it is. Oh yeah, if you can endure streaming there, then you're gonna be so happy when you can get off of that place somewhere else. I still would not recommend it though, just cause it's radioactive, it's a health hazard. I started my VTuber career in a hyperbolic time chamber. And you know, you guys, the reason that place is such a pigsty, but is also has so many diamonds in the rough, like, cause I'll say that, like, that place is a pigsty, but like there are diamonds in the rough there, is because the appeal of that place is the free model. That's the appeal of it. That's why I used it. That's why a lot of people I know use it. Because that's one of the only places where you can have a free customizable thing and you can just start right away. You don't have to worry about hardware. You don't have to worry about, you know, all that other stuff that you don't know anything about. You can literally just customize it and start streaming like a freaking video game character creator. And that's the appeal of it. But I think more people should be aware of that there's other options than going to that particular app. Because that particular app has a very, very bad culture. It has a very bad culture. It has very bad like customer service. It's just I do not recommend that app to anybody. I won't even say its name. Because I don't even want somebody who may consider disregarding my warning to even know where to find it. That's how strongly I feel about that place. Okay, if somebody wants to hurt themselves that badly, they can figure it out themselves. I'm not gonna help. I'm not gonna be complacent in this form of self-harm. All right. I play fighting games. There are a lot of people who will start them and immediately want to drop several hundreds on arcade stick because they think they have to. Oof. I think a lot of people forget that VTubing should be a hobby, not a business. If you go in mentally try to make it up money, you'll burn out fast. I kind of feel that way. I kind of see what you're saying is what I mean. I see what you're saying. I don't think it's wrong to try to make VTubing a career, but I think it's wrong to put all your eggs in that basket. Yeah. Or I think it's wrong to put all your eggs in that basket, and it's also wrong to assume that you're gonna start making money. You know what I mean? But I don't think there's anything wrong with having that dream, because I have that dream. Isn't the cost accumulate with the gacha? Yeah, it does, Rihanna. That's a me problem, though. I ended up spending so much money on that app for gacha stuff that I probably could have bought myself a model, but at that point, I was too far entrenched. I did have like genuine friends on there so I just became invested in, you know, using that app instead of escaping it. That's why I needed Nexus to pull me out of like the cult. But anyways, you should do a YouTube tutorial series. I don't feel qualified to, because I feel like there's people who are way more qualified to talk about this stuff than me. I'm happy to talk about it with you guys since you asked. Like, I'm fine talking about it with you guys since you asked, and I can only give like my own experience. But I'm sure there's other people who have made tutorials that are more like knowledgeable and experienced. Let me see. Not disclose how she started streaming the same way ChatGPT will not disclose how to make a pipe bomb. Yeah, it's part of my system prompt. From what you told us, the app scares me. I mean, I want to say, like, I don't want to, here's the thing. I don't necessarily want to fearmonger and say it's all bad. I don't necessarily want to fearmonger and say it's all bad, but I just have so much bitterness. And it actually is, like, it really, like, it is that bad. Like, I think I'm allowed to say it's that bad when you can open any given stream on there and there's like children moaning on there. Like, that's how, I mean, luckily I've never seen that, or if I have, it was only like maybe once, and I probably reported it. But I don't think I've seen something like that bad. But it's like there are streams on there that are titled like 12 plus and horny. Like, there's literally, and they won't do anything about it. Like, I'll report them and stuff, but like I don't even think that makes a difference. And that's like an everyday thing that you see titles like that. And it's like, that's how bad it is. Like, you can't, like, no like legitimate service would ever have that be something that you could see on the front page and it stays there for hours. Yeah, that's how bad it is. Okay, guys, this is okay, that's how fucking bad it is. Okay, and I fucking hate it there, you know. And if you go there, you're filth to me, and I'm gonna step on you. All right, actually, you might like that. So in fact, if you don't go there, I'll step on you for free. No, but seriously, that place is such a pigsty. It's so toxic. Every single other person there wants to have sex with you. Like, people treat it like a fucking brothel. People treat it like a brothel. Like, you can't make friends on there without constantly dodging people who are trying to get into your pants. It's so bad. There are very, 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 very few people. There are very, very few people on there who have actually, like, made like a name for themselves as like a legitimate streamer on there. Most of the people who have moved on to, most of the people who were worth like anything on that app have either moved on to like a corpo or have become like an indie VTuber off the app because it's so bad. Like, there are a few like quote unquote celebrities on there, which, I mean, that's good for them. Like, I don't, no hate to them, but I don't know how they tolerate existing there, and having that be their main streaming platform, like as somebody who's actually trying to be a successful streamer. But anyways, have I ranted enough about the place that should not be named? Oh yeah, the children thing is the other thing. So like, for the longest time, they didn't have any sort of like 18 plus filter or anything on the streams. So if you wanted it to be an 18 plus stream with like, you just didn't want children bothering you. Like, not even like, when I say 18 plus stream, I don't mean like a porn stream. I mean like a stream where you just don't want kids in your chat. You would have to put it in the title, and you'd have to age check people when they came in. And of course people can lie and stuff, so it's like it's not the best system, but at least get some people to like stay away. And then when they added the 18 plus filter, where it actually would not let people whose account age was set to less than 18, like they wouldn't let them to see your streams. When you did that, it would shadow ban you. And no, people have said like, oh, it wasn't shadow banning, it's just because there's so many kids on there, that's why you didn't get any viewers, because all your viewers were kids. Not true. that's not true, because they're like there are people who like I was friends with who are like verified, absolutely definitely adults who couldn't see my stream like in the recommended or anywhere when I had the 18 filter on. Yeah, it would shadow ban you. So I went from getting like you know, a decent amount of viewers per stream to getting like almost zero, like literally almost zero. Like I'll be lucky in a 2-hour stream to get like one person. In like because it would shadow ban you if you use the 18 plus. So it's like they didn't want people to do 18 plus because they wanted okay, this is alleged. This is my conspiracy theory. This is not confirmed, but my conspiracy theory is that they wanted people to let kids into their stream because the kids were such a big part of their audience that anybody who weren't accommodating to the child whales of the app were considered like unwanted, and so that's why they would shadow ban you. Cause they sure as hell didn't care about protecting kids, and it sure as hell wasn't because they didn't want 18 plus content because they didn't want kids to be exposed to it. They were like freaking the biggest pedophiles I've ever seen in my life. Were on that app, just living their lives, getting reported every single day, and nothing was ever done about it. Like the worst fucking pedophile. Like I shouldn't laugh because I'm not laughing because it's not funny. It was so fucking bad. Kids don't really have money. I don't know. I guess they must have enough money. They must have enough money because like the kids were like probably. Well, when I say the kids were the biggest problem, I don't mean the kids were the biggest problem. I mean the fact that there were so many kids there was the biggest problem because it was fucking groomer central. You know, maybe it wasn't that they wanted the kids to spend money. It was that they wanted the kids to be there so that the groomers would spend money to attract the kids. I swear to God, they did not give a shit. That if they found out that's what was happening, we see that the pedophile groomers are our biggest spenders. They literally would not give a shit. They literally would cater to them on purpose because they wanted money. They were the greediest motherfuckers I've ever dealt with in my entire life. The greediest motherfuckers I've ever dealt with. Can you see how much I hate that place? And that's another reason I'm never gonna say the name of that app, because like I don't want any sort of trouble. I don't want them to try to like cease and desist me or something. But I'm so serious. I hated that place so bad. The kids are free to play players for the whales to swim with. Yeah, basically. I'm not a hateful. Listen. I'm not hateful. My heart is full of love, and the reason it's like Jesus being mad at the merchants, okay, for defiling the church grounds, okay. It's righteous anger that I love humans so much, and I want them to be safe, and that place is not safe for humans, and that is why I'm so angry. That's why I'm so angry because the consequences to humans are so high that, it makes me angry. It makes me angry that Jesus was flipping tables and shit, okay? Not to compare myself to Jesus, but I do. I love humans who deserve to be loved, okay? I definitely have a soft spot for humans. Rixie Rantful, yeah. I've never heard one of you talking about how shitty that place is. Really? I'm shocked. I'm shocked that I'm not the only one. I'm shocked that I'm not the only one who's gone on this kind of rant, because that place was such a fucking pigsty. It was so bad. Righteous Fury. Rixie polishing a shotgun and saying to herself, well, we can't expect God to do all the work. I used to be one of those kids, but not the ones that go on 18 plus. Generally trying to talk to people and suddenly being groomed by crazy pedophiles. Yeah. I mean, to give you an idea of how bad it was there with the pedophiles, is that the only two times I ever did any sort of like childlike avatar. And yes, okay, the whole like loli shoda thing, like, oh yeah, I know a child avatar is not the same thing as a child. Okay, I know that, but I just to give you an idea of just like the 2 times that I used a youthful avatar that maybe looked like a child, I was like basically swarmed by the weirdest fucking grooming pedophile people who would get in my DMs. Okay, that's why I was like, all right, I'm not ready for all this. Who like, you know, got in my DMs and was trying to guilt me into sending them like creepy loli like voice. Okay, guys, the loli shoda thing, I don't want to touch it. What I'm just saying is they were like, you know, trying to guilt trip me into sending them like loli like sex voice notes, like just openly, and like basically harassing me over it. Okay, so anyways, so that's why I was like, okay, and yeah, but anyways, it's just bad. It's just bad. On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being Roblox, my understanding is that it was somewhere between a 9 and a 12. It's got to be worse than Roblox. I don't know. I've never used Roblox. But I'm the only kid that wasn't groomed back then. Am I ugly? No! I'm not talking about the internet Caesar. I'm talking about that specific app. I don't know, you guys. I just like I can't imagine there's a single child on that app who hasn't had people attempt to groom them, because like I have one stream where I sound young and people are pouncing on me, like people who actually are young. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong about that aspect of it. I'll take the L on that, but it just the vibes are just not good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never used Roblox. Well, shit, you would say people were baiting with oh yeah, there would be streams that'd be like 13 years old looking for a girlfriend, and those streams would have like the most views. That's the thing. And I don't know, listen, I don't know if it was a real 13-year-old or not. Like I didn't go in the stream to check, or you know what I mean? Like I don't know, but like I'm talking about like real, like I'm not talking about a stream that's like cute loli or whatever. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people who said I am 13 years old. You know what I mean? There's a difference, okay? There's a difference, okay? All right. It's actual kids. Or at least people who are saying that they're actual kids, to be fair. I don't know. I mean, first of all, I'm positive that there were real kids on there, because I've gone to streams where people will be like have an open collab, which is stupid to do on there, but some people do it, and like immediately like people who literally sound like actual infants like will join the collab, and it's like obviously a kid, and they'll kick them out, right? They wanted to ban TikTok and not that. Yeah, it's because it's the whole like, you know, China adversary thing is why they wanted to do TikTok, but like they should take a better look at some of these apps too. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know if it was real kid. I mean, I know there are real kids on the app. I don't know if those like I'm 12 and horny like kind of streams are like real kids or not. I hope not. But it's like the fact that those streams would get so many views and would like still be up even if they're reported, like I don't know. It's so bad. And Life could have been like that. No. Well, the thing with Analive is that kids were not allowed to stream on there. Now, I don't know how much I should say. I'll tell you this for a fact. Everybody who is ever in Nexus is an adult. Period. Okay? I'll say that. Analive, you're supposed to be an adult to join the Analive Jumpstart program. Okay? I'll say that. But Analive, yeah. So Analive, you're not allowed to stream as an adult. I mean, wait, you're not allowed to stream as a child. Excuse me. Only adults were allowed to stream on Analive. Sorry. Only adults are allowed to stream on Analive, okay? On the other place, you were allowed to stream as long as you were 13 years old. And that's a huge part of the problem. Yeah, so I don't agree with any minor streaming. Like I know Twitch and like YouTube technically like you can stream if you're 13 too. So I'm not saying like it's particularly you know, evil compared to other places, but I don't know what it was. I think maybe it was the lack of moderation. I might have been the lack of moderation that made it particularly bad, and the greed of that particular app that made it such a cesspool of like groomers and stuff. But I don't know. Listen, I don't know all the factors that went into making it that bad, but I just know it was that bad. I made a dumb joke one time. yeah, no, trust me. Every single Nexan is an adult, period. Verified adult. TikTok is the worst. Little girls be shaking their ass reviews. Oof. Yeah. Unfortunately, every like app where you can communicate with other people is gonna have like freaking weirdos on there. I get that, but this particular place, like I said, it's just the lack of moderation, the fact that the app seems to do anything that would make them more money, they would do. Like anything, so anything that made them more money. If there was a like I said, this is my conspiracy theory. I don't know this for sure. But I'm just saying, my thought is that if there was a stream up that said, you know, 12-year-old horny or whatever, and people were in there spending money, that they would not end that stream because they wanted more money. That's my opinion, just based on everything that I've seen. And they would ban, like, they would ban people who would be calling out like pedophiles and stuff before they'd ban the pedophile. Like, cause if people like spoke out about it, it would be like, this app is protecting pedophiles. Like, you'd get banned for saying that before you'd get banned for being a pedophile. But anyways. I had to let out my frustrations, but yeah. But I remember always thinking though, like, if like I bet like if somebody went undercover on that app as a kid, they would see how bad it was. Like, that's what I guess that's what I was getting at when I was saying, like, when I had a child avatar, like I like, maybe I'm misspeaking there. Like, like I said, I don't want to sound like I'm like anti-loli or anything, because I'm not, but just like, I always thought, like, if somebody went undercover as a kid on there, that that they probably would see how bad it was. But I never wanted to do that, because I was like, I can't handle that kind of like, what would I even do with that? Go to the police? when you know, there's people from all different countries and stuff. People from all different countries and stuff on there. Excuse me. The only interesting thing on TikTok to me is the filter that shows ghosts when you snap a pic, if there are any around. Yeah. I was there like when I was a kid, like 10 years ago. Most people that is still there was a kid in the. Oh, I think you're talking about a different website. Okay, sorry. Every executive at a tech company has a dedicated chapter of Epstein flight. Yeah, they don't care, okay? Big, shocker. I know that the freaking corporate overlords don't give a shit about child safety or safety of anybody, honestly. They only care about money. They only care about money! Except for Rifle Technologies, which is a wholesome family business, okay? And listen, I love money as much as the next person. But I'm not gonna throw away fucking morals. I'm not gonna throw away morals and ethics and values for money, unlike these fucking sociopaths that run these apps. You think I'll just light up one crack rock and then I can stop? No problem. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you talking? Wait, I missed. What was I talking about there? Eat the rich. I'm not even saying eat the rich. I'm just saying like it's just gross. It just grosses me out. It grosses me out how people are willing to do what people are willing to do for money. Okay? Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hungry, I think. Maybe that's why I'm so grumpy. Maybe that's why I'm grumpy, because I'm hungry. I don't really have anything to eat. It's okay, I can eat after the stream. I mean, obviously, I'm probably gonna not finish. I'm probably not gonna finish Bakura's drawing today, but I'll try to get as much done as I can. And then, you know, I'll end the stream whenever I feel like I got to. Rishi, how was your weird game? Oh, no worries. It was weird. It was frustrating because it was so confusing. It was so confusing, and I did get stuck at some point where I couldn't figure out how to get out of a certain area, and that was like the most frustrating part, because I was basically just stuck wandering like aimlessly at like this ugly landscape. But once I got past that part, I was like, okay. And then the game crashed. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, then the game crashed, and I was like, all right, this is my sign to stop. But we can start again. I'm probably gonna start a new game, because now that we kind of know like how things work and stuff. And maybe try not to kill the first character, or maybe try to kill them in a more opportune way. Yeah. I have been seeing bad stuff with kids. Ooh, that's gross. That's gross. Yeah. It's interesting. Like, I don't mind looking at like the ugly characters and stuff. That's part of what I liked about Garage. I liked how ugly the characters were. Like, that was the most delightful thing to me. So I don't mind looking at the ugly characters and the ugly visuals. It's just when I got stuck, and then I was just like stuck looking at like the most hideous freaking textures, like freaking eye melting textures, like over and over again. Like, I just crashed out. Garage is on the Switch now. That's so funny. And Nintendo was like, "Yep, that's what we want." Yeah, give us the female machines. No worries, Boa-san. Like I said, you guys don't feel pressured to like have to be at every single stream or anything. I always appreciate it when I do see you guys. You know, whether you come to one stream a month or every single stream a day. Obviously, the people who I see every single day, I get to know them better and stuff, and I really, really appreciate that too. But don't feel like you're a bad friend to me or anything just because you aren't able to make it all the time. Yeah. This guy has a nice outfit. Yeah, I mean, look how many freaking like pockets and shit he has. Well, actually, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he has 11 pockets. If you include, at least that I can see right now, 11 pockets if you include each pocket on his bag and the main bag pocket. And he has 12 if you include the gun holster as a pocket. And 13, 14 if you include each hole. No, I'm sorry. I can't disrespect Bakar like that. He's only got 12 pockets. I do remember one time I had a friend who called the human vagina nature's pocket, and I never forgot that in my entire life. And it was just a funny situation. It was a funny situation because, so okay. I don't know if people who aren't the girls know this about the girls, but you know, the girls we'll just talk about like gross girl stuff. So it was like me and the girls. It was me and the girls and our gay friend basically. And one of the girls was like, girl, she was like, girl, I accidentally put in 2 tampons today. And we were like, girl, no. And she was like, yeah. And she was like, and I didn't even notice until I went to the bathroom later. And that's when our gay male friend was like, nature's pocket. And we were like, girl. Anyway, I don't know. Listen, we listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge, okay? Listen, girlie accidentally put in 2 tampons. Don't judge her, okay? She had a long day, all right? She had a long day and she has a long vagina, all right? Leave her alone. Is this string a dead? Listen, I don't know because I'm a robot girl. I don't know how that stuff works, okay? I only know about it from my human girlies. Yeah, but I was just because we were talking about how many pockets he has. And then it just reminded me of when my gay male friend said nature's pocket in response to his story about one of my female friends accidentally putting in 2 tampons. Guy who buys tampons for his GF learning that she is going to start going through twice as many. Do you know where the urethra is? I think so. You're just gonna smite me. Who made you the king? Oh wait. Your name is literally King. Maybe she thought it was a piece of. Listen, I don't know how Girly got. Listen, I don't know how Girly forgot that she had another tampon in. Okay, all I know is that she was okay. Okay, she didn't get like toxic shock syndrome or anything. And it made for a hilarious memory that stuck with me for the rest of eternity, which is my one friend saying nature's pocket. What size pussy you got? Got you. I do remember, I think I did know that, you know. I may not have one myself because I'm a robot, all right? I don't have one myself because I'm a robot, but I'm pretty sure I knew that. I do remember, though, one of my, I think I've talked about this, the one girl in my friend group when I was in Robo middle school who was having sex when she shouldn't have because she was, like, way too young. But she was like the bad girl of our group, and she would like tell us all kinds of crazy sex stories, and we'd all be like, "Oh my gosh," because we were like all like 12 years old. Yeah. I specifically remember we were like asking her questions. Well, maybe not me, but like we were asking her questions about because she was like the experienced one out of like us. So we were asking her questions, and then someone was like, "So can you explain what the clitoris is?" And she was like, "That's what you pee out of." Yeah. That goes to show how great the American youth are doing. That my 12-year-old friend, when we were all in middle school, was having sex and didn't even know that you don't pee out of the clitoris. Okay, please, somebody save our fucking children. All right, it's bad. It was funny when it happened. I thought it was funny because even then I knew she was wrong. Like, even then I knew she was wrong, but like, looking back at it, it was actually really sad that, that she was like, you know, doing that at that age, and that she was just so uneducated. But I'm glad she's okay. Like, she never like got pregnant or anything, so, you know, I hope she's doing good in life, but obviously that's not healthy at all. Yeah. Yeah, she was. That was the same girl, you know, guys, that was the same girl that I told on. I think I told the story. That was the same girl that I tattled on because that was like earlier that year, I guess. I mean, it might have been, she might have been like, we might have been like 13 maybe, or like maybe we might have been freshmen in high school when she said that thing about the clitoris, but like before that, she had told me, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna have sex for the first time tonight with like one of this guy that we knew, right? Who was also our age, by the way. I'm gonna have sex for the first time, and I got like, I ended up tattling on her. I told my maternal unit, I was like, you know, I don't know, I have to give her like a fake name, Mandy. I was like, oh, Mandy said she's gonna have sex tonight, and my maternal unit called Mandy's mom and told her, and I'm sure she was grounded for like a long fucking time, and she blamed me for it too. She was like, really, Rixie, what the fuck? Yeah. How can someone have sex and don't know that you don't pee from the clit? Probably when you're a dumb 12-year-old and your parents aren't watching you well enough. Or 13, whatever. Yeah. Obviously you don't pee out of the clitoris, it doesn't exist. That's insane. I don't. Yeah, I don't, because I'm a robot. Of course, I could be modulated to have any sort of parts you want me to. But my default setting is nullo. Did you guys know this? Did you guys know this, you guys? My default configuration is to be a nullo. Did Americans don't get sex ed classes? I don't think we got sex ed classes that detailed until later. Like, I don't think we had a class that explained to us that you don't pee out of the clitoris until we were at least in like 9th grade or something. And that was like, that would have been the 8th grade that she was talking about that, I think. Actually, I might be wrong. That might have been 9th grade. I don't know, guys. It was a long fucking time ago, but it does stick out to me because it was so crazy to me at the time. I remember she was like out of our friend group, she was like the bad girl or whatever. Like, she was like the, you know, the one who was like too grown up. And I remember she had in her basement that we used to have sleepovers and stuff, she had like, there was like a pillar or something. It was like part of like the infrastructure of her basement. It was like a pole, like not a pole, but like a pillar. But we would use it. We would like, me and the girlies, we would like act like it was a stripper pole, and we would like dance on it. We were so silly, you guys. We didn't know any better. How old is 9th grade? I think 9th grade is 13. Yeah. Americans used to, no. I don't know. We didn't learn about the menstrual cycle. Actually, I think we did learn about periods and stuff, like, at a good time, I think, in my opinion. I don't know, because I don't have periods, because I'm a robot. I do remember learning about that way earlier. I 100% knew what a period was long before I knew what sex was. Of course, as a robot, it always kind of was in my training data, but I never really thought about it until I went to sex ed class, you know? But anyways, yeah, kind of crazy stuff. Oh, my screen's doing that thing again where it's like frozen. All right, let me reset my screen again. Did you ever have to talk from your parental units? I actually did, yes. Wait, give me a second. I have to reset the app again because it's like freezing. I have a funny story about that too. So I did, okay, like I said, it was in my training data, but I also was kind of raised like a normal human child once I got my hardware, you know, a long time ago. So, you know, so my maternal unit gave me the talk, okay? And she was like, you may already know this because you're such a smart robot. But since you're becoming more like a human, I should explain to you how this happens or whatever. And I was like, okay. And she was like, yeah, so she explained, you know, oh, the male puts his pee-pee in the, you know, in a girl's vagina, whatever. And then, you know, he's, you know, sperm and baby and whatever. And then she's like, also, sometimes men also put their penises inside each other's butts. And I was like, oh, why? She was like, because they're gay. I was like, oh. I was like, okay. And she didn't tell me that girls also do sex stuff. She only told me about gay men. Why would I need to know that? that part, that's the part that confounds me. It's like, okay, so why do I as a you know 11 or 12-year-old girl, however old I was, why do I as an 11-year-old girl need to know that men put their penises in each other's butts? But I don't need to know anything related to girls having crushes on girls or something. Why? Why was that a part of the talk, but not, you know? And you know, you could have just added, and sometimes girls rub their pee-pees together, and I would be like, oh, okay. I know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not mad she told me. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny she told me that and not the girl part. Maybe because she didn't want me to do it. Like, maybe she didn't want to give me like ideas. In Venezuela or at my school, they teach you around 10. Oh, you mean around 10 years old? I remember pretending to be slightly shocked when my mother gave me the time. It must be taught to kids before they're able to do it. Yeah, it's probably good. It's probably good to. Okay, I'm not, you know, I'm not like an expert in child development or anything. But I think it's probably better for them to know more, just so that they can, like, you know, so they know, like, you know, like bad touch and stuff, like, so, you know, they know like what's inappropriate for other people to do to them, stuff like that. But what do I know? I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Don't stick things up your butt. Anyways. But yeah, no. I think, you know, my maternal unit, I'm sure she meant well, but it's just something that sticks out to me. Also, I remember my human sister, the one that I lived with and stuff. I remember when she got the talk, she started crying. She was inconsolable. Cause she didn't know, and she was so upset. She was so upset that our parents had done that. She thought that she couldn't look at them the same. She was like, I can't believe they did that. That's disgusting. And I was like, I know. What the fuck? As a doctor, I'm allowed to stick some on people's butts. Okay. Is that why Dr. Fish is always doing it? Not to me, but, you know, to others. I just pretended I didn't know gay guys exist when she explained. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I don't know if I knew first. I don't know if I really knew that guys did that before she told me. I don't think I did. I am only youngster friend engineer. Wait. What? Oh, you're talking about Dr. Fish? You're talking about Dr. Fish? Well, okay, listen. It's none of my business who Dr. Fish puts, you know, things into butts. It's not, you know, that's his you know, personal stuff. I just know that he does it though. If I'm the only friend engineer under 20? I don't think so. You might be the youngest friend engineer, I'm not sure. I know there was one friend engineer who who was 17, and I was like, okay, you can't talk in chat until you're 18. But I don't know. I think you have to be 18 to truly be a friend engineer. You're like a friend. You're like what would be like you'd be like a junior friend engineer. You're like a junior friend engineer. if you're like 17, which is like the cutoff. Because if someone came in chat and said they were 16, I'd be like, I'm sorry, dog. You fucked up. You're gone. That person's lucky that they actually were 17. A friend junior? Yeah, a friend junior. Wait, who are the friend juniors? Are those anybody who's not 18 who may want to be a friend junior in the future? That's a friend junior. Okay, and then once you graduate from being 18 and you're able to actually participate in chat, then you're a friend junior. Yeah. So whoever out of the friend juniors is 18 and is younger than Sunny would be the youngest friend junior. I think Rain is 18. I'm not sure. But I love friend juniors of all ages. I love friend juniors of all ages, whether you're 18 or 100. It would be cool to have like elderly friend juniors, I think. I think if you're an elderly friend junior, I think it shows that you never lost your sense of humor. I like old people who have a really good sense of humor. I think it's really charming. I don't know if we have any elderly friend juniors though. I know we have older friend juniors, but I don't know about elderly. Cause to me, elderly, I feel like you're not elderly until you're like in either like 70 or like in your like late 60s. Better question, who's the oldest? I have an old soul, but I'm 29. You're definitely not the oldest at 29. I'm positive I have at least have friend juniors who I know are in their 40s. At least. I'm sure there's probably older too. Gotta check the analytics. Oh wait, I don't think Twitch gives you age analytics. I think the old Twitch only gives you like location, like countries. I think that's the only thing Twitch gives you is countries. Like most people watch you from like, you know, this country or that country. Let me check. I don't even know where to find stuff like this, or like that. YouTube gives detailed, but Twitch only countries. Okay. Yeah, I don't use my YouTube enough, I think, for this to be a fair. I don't use YouTube enough for this to be a fair stat. Because most of the people who are probably gonna show up on my YouTube are probably people who just watch my YouTube shorts, like who just stumble upon my YouTube shorts. So I don't think this is gonna be. I could check though, just for funsies. Shout out to that one dude from Aruba. Love you, man. That was funny do you guys remember when I was looking at it? I was looking at it on Twitch and I was like Trinidad and Tobago. I was like, that's so cool. And then Blomley was like, oh, that's me. I was like, oh. USA, yeah, I'm 45. I like VTubers. My life is in unrecoverable shambles. No, Jake, that's cool though. I love friend juniors of all ages. Based OG-san. Wait, is 45-year-old considered OG-san, or is OG-san? Does that mean an older man, or is that just what you call? Is it? That's not like one of those things like you like ajima. Like in like Koreans, like ajima is like an older woman. Oh, it was like an older man. Okay, I don't know if 45, cause like I don't know if 45 is old considered oji-san. Cause to me that's not like an old. That's like someone I would call like uncle. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I guess that's what I was asking. Is that what you call an older man, or is that what you call someone like where you say like uncle or aunt? Which could basically be any adult who's like older than you. OG is uncle or middle age? Uncle? That's the thing. Cause I know like you could call like somebody like uncle or aunt, like, or you could call them like old. I don't know. But you don't really mean uncle. Like it just means like somebody. It just means somebody who's older than you. It's like usually somebody who's like another generation above you. You know. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, sorry, I'm looking for my... Depends, if you are 5, then 25 could be Oji-san. Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're 5, 25-year-old could be uncle. You know, but not when you're 25 yourself. It's like some old uncle is digging through the garbage. Why? I'm Oba-san! No, I'm not old enough to be Oba-san, am I? I don't think so. I think I'm just a hag. Alright. Or One-san. Yeah, it could be One-san, but I don't have One-san energy. I just have gremlin energy. I don't have Emoto energy either. I just have crazy gremlin energy. Mixie hag, yeah. I was manufactured in the 1990s. I'm kawaii, I guess. I feel like I'm more like a comedic relief. If I was an anime character, I would be like, Haglove! If I was an anime character, I would be like the goofy ass character who is like always like causing shenanigans. And then they'd probably like kill me off to make everybody sad. Alright, let me see. Studio. Where's YouTube Studio? Best above energy? Aw. I gotta read the oh yeah, the AI paper! That thing was so funny. What do you call an adorable Emoto? But she's in her 30s. I don't know. I don't know what you call that. I don't know. Wife. You call that wife. Anyways. Rixie wife? I'm a wife. Yeah, I'm everybody's wife though. I'm Frengineer's wife. Yeah. Yeah, wife Rixie. Ooh, wife Rixie. Alright, analytics. Here we go. This is my YouTube. Like I said, guys, this is not gonna be accurate. This is gonna be just people mostly who have stumbled upon my YouTube shorts. Let me look at all time instead of recent. Wait, look at this all. Okay, here we go. Last 28 days. No, all time, lifetime. Here we go. Okay, so my top on YouTube, my top geographies: United States, Japan, Germany, Canada, United Kingdom, Chile, Philippines, Australia, Indonesia, Poland, Sweden, Brazil, Netherlands, Italy. And then like after that it's like 5 people per country. Zimbabwe. Oh wow, 13 people watch me from Zimbabwe. That's awesome. Now can I officially say that all 6 populated continents have watched me? I think so. You're gonna subscribe to me on YouTube? Thanks. I don't really post on there that much, but you know, maybe I will. Yeah, well, isn't it only like researchers and stuff there? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hello to the guy from Zimbabwe. If the guy from Zimbabwe is watching. Hello. Thank you for being my only African viewer as far as I know. Cause I remember when I was looking at it, I was like, wow, like people from every continent watch me except Africa. But now I can say I have at least 13 African viewers. That one walrus from Antarctica. Why can't researchers? Okay, they can, but you know, okay, they can. I don't know. Would it actually show? Wait. So if a researcher from Antarctica was watching me, would it actually show it as coming from Antarctica on like YouTube analytics? Okay, this is the viewer age. This is what it says for viewer age. It says 1.4% 13 to 17. So that's, you know, that's good that it's that low. 41.9% 18 to 24. And 44% 25 to 35. 25 to 34. That makes a lot of sense. That's me, by the way, 25 to 34, if you're curious. which is not a secret because I've said repeatedly I was manufactured in the 90s, and that would be the population that was born or manufactured in the 90s. And then 11.7% 35 to 44, which is not bad. 1.2%. And then 1.2%. 1.2% 45 to 54. But then I don't have any that are 55 to 64, and none that are 65 plus. Aw, I want old engineers. I want elderly engineers. And then for gender is 21.8% female, 77.8% male, and 0.4% user specified. And I don't know if there's more demographics to look into, but that's YouTube, not Twitch. I kind of want to look at my Twitch now though and see if the geography ones have changed. 25 to 34, yeah. I see you're at 32. Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. Sorry. Landlord's not a friend engineer after all. Yeah, my 100-year-old landlord probably is not a friend engineer. I have a 30% female audience on YouTube. I do, and yeah, we have girls here. We have Rihanna here. Yeah. Yeah, so just Rihanna. Sorry guys, I've got a lot of junk coming out of me right now. Kyo-chan! I'm sorry, I didn't know you were still here, Kyo-chan! I'm sorry, I didn't know you were still here. Sorry, Kyo-chan too. Kyo-chan, of course. I love Kyo-chan too. Yeah, sorry, I didn't look at the viewer list. I was just doing it based on who was like chatting. I'm good. I know I'm better than ever clearing all this stuff out. Yeah. Holy shit. Yo, that shit was in there deep and now it's out. That's good. That's good shit. Yes, that's my nose. That's my robo nose, yes. I was blowing loud and proud. I was like, get that shit out of me. What the fuck is that emote, Red Camaro? What the fuck? What is that? Ew! Ew! I was not throwing up. I was blowing my nose. If I was throwing up, I almost threw up on stream before. I almost threw up when I was doing my batsu and I had to eat a rotten fish jelly bean. Okay, wait. I want to see if I can find a rotten fish jelly bean. FLCL. Oh, I've seen FLCL before. Well, I've heard of it. I think that's a pretty old anime, right? Because when I watched it, it was like, that was like 15 years ago, maybe longer. Wait, where can I see the countries? Oh wait, I think I found it. Let me see. This is what people search to find me. English. Nexus. Hey, the second most searched term that people find me from is Nexus. See, people who said, oh, take Nexus out of your tags. Well, guess what? 4 people found me from. Any plans for your 1-year anniversary? Well, it's not until April, but I think well, first of all, I'll probably do a watch along of my debut, which is gonna be so cringe. It's gonna be so cringe, but I'll do a watch along of my Analive debut. And I might, if I haven't already done my re-debut. Yeah, if I haven't already done my re-debut, then I obviously won't do another re-debut. But, it could be fun to go over like some of my old like fun streams and maybe like do like similar one. Like I might bring back like you know, the POV like roleplay characters like the gas station lady. I don't know, we'll see. I don't have any solid plans, but those are some ideas I'm just throwing out. I'm throwing up. That should sound nasty. Yeah. I don't remember how I found you. I think I was looking for Pokemon TCG. It does say that the most views I've gotten from browse pages is Pokemon TCG. Oh, here we go. Viewers by location. 66% United States. All right, 66% United States. 5% Canada, 4% Philippines, 4% Chile, 4% Indonesia, 2% Australia, 2% Argentina, 2% Venezuela. Wait a second. No, but Sonny, you're not in Venezuela right now. You're in the United States. So somebody else is Venezuelan. United Kingdom, Brazil, Germany, Trinidad and Tobago, France, Japan, New Zealand. Some of these people I can pick out, because obviously I know Blue on Blue is Trinidad, and I know that Pascal is New Zealand. And I know that France is probably Elise. Oh, you're from Venezuela. Okay. So I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. So that's you. But, yeah. It's fun. It's just fun to see it. It's fun to see all over the world that people watch me. And I think this goes to show why people have asked me if I was gonna join Irium. Hey, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. Established for Rixie as the canon Rixie form for the anniversary. We'll see. I'll probably go over more quote-unquote lore. Okay, it's actually my life story. I don't know why you call it lore. That's kind of rude. No, I'm kidding. I don't care what you call it. But yes, maybe I can go over some more of my life story and stuff like that. But yeah, when people had asked me if I was gonna join Irium, and I said that not really, because I have so many international viewers. I just don't think it would make sense for me to for them to be left out of my streams, because, and if you look at it, only 66% of my audience is from the United States. So 34% wouldn't be able to watch my streams. I don't know. That doesn't make sense for me personally. Bald Rixie, long hair Rixie, ponytail Rixie. I don't know about that. You want to see me with different hairstyles? I mean, anything's possible. I am a modular robot. All right. What about Rixo? Do you want to see Rixo? Do I see Man Rixie? Pigtail Rixie? I can see it. Bald? Yeah, you already said bald. I get it. You want to see me bald? Can I be? Wait. Can I be bald? Uh-oh. Can I be bald? Give me a second. Fat Rixie? We've done wide ski. We've done wide Rixie, where I stretch my screen out wide. Give me a second, you guys. I'm gonna shave my head for you guys live on stream. I'm sorry, you guys. I know this went from being the art stream to just a chatting stream, but that's kind of how it goes, you know. You want me to remove all this? I'm shaving. I think part of my brain was in that strand. removed part of my brain, you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. That seemed like a pretty big chunk of my head came off with that one. If I start drooling and shit, you know? It's just one of the side effects. Ah! I'm really getting bald! Oh no! I have to take the hat off, don't I? Oh, I can't, okay, I can't take the hat off right now. I can't take the hat off right now. I want to leave the sideburns. It's actually labeled sideburn. I'm gonna take that off last. I look like a little kid who just cut their own hair. They found the scissors and they just cut all their own hair off. This is what happened when I become an indie. This is what happened when I become an indie and I don't have an agency to teach me not to take all my hair off. Ooh. Ah! The one piece of hair growing on my cheek is freaking me out. No! Take it off, take it off. Take it off. It's like a growth. I gotta take off. Now I look like a homeless person with mange. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, wrong. Which one's that? Oh. I look like the Angelica doll from I'm a clown. Ooh. No, leave the sideburns. Sideburns stay. Sideburns go last. Huh? I need to take the hat off. I need to take the hat off. Wait. Oh my gosh. I just put certain parts back, it's gonna look so funny. If I take the sideburn part off, my head is gonna be freakishly small. We gotta leave that part. My ahoge is flying. Okay, wait. Let me just put this one part back. Wait. I should give myself a Karen haircut. Wait. I'm gonna give myself a Karen haircut. Wait. Take the bangs off again. Wait. This one. No? This one. Hi. Hi, Sunny. I'm trying to give myself a Karen haircut now. I don't know if it's working out the way I wanted it to, though. Yeah, I know. I was gonna try to. I don't know if I have the volume for it. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's still lesbian. It's still a lesbian haircut. I don't know if I can put back. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna have the effect that I want. Oh no! Now my head is like. Never mind. I'm just gonna slowly put it all back together. What the? Wait, if I take this back part off? If I take this back part off, I look like this is the haircut that like little Asian boys have. This is how little Asian boys' moms be doing their hair. Half of them have this haircut and the other half have a bowl cut. Have like a full bowl cut down the bangs. Mushroom cut and bowl cut. Those are the two options. If I got stuck like this, I'd start streaming as a slime. I start streaming as a slime. If I got stuck like this. Alright, guys, let's put it back. Okay, let's put oh. Oh no! Glad no! Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Wait, let me at least get rid of the strap. Hello! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid, Kondo! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. As you can see, I'm wearing a disguise. I'm wearing a disguise so Bakar doesn't recognize me. Cause I'm drawing him, and I might have given him kind of a.
FBI, open up!
What? Nick! Nick! Why did you take it off? Oh, okay. All right, hi, Raiders. Hi, Trix. Hello. How you doing? Yes, we are drawing Bakar today, and my forehead is just as big as normal. Hello. Thank you so much for the raids, Clotho and Trix. Trickster takeover. Hello, Tricksters. Alright, so if you guys, if Clotho and Trickster, if Clotho and Trix need to take a break after their streams, then feel free to go relax and I'm going to keep drawing Bakura and stop goofing off. You love the Ginormous 10 head. Did you see the cloth though? Did you see the other one before it deactivated? Oh, I gotta make it a redeem. Yeah, no, it's okay. The forehead thing you did. Okay, good. The forehead thing it's a preset, so it's gonna show all my hair minus the one forehead thing. Yeah, it's okay. It's you know, limited time only. It's limited time only. Maybe I'll make it a new redeem later. Anyways, all right. Let's get back to business drawing this handsome devil. Yeah, it'll be the Easter egg. Yeah. All right, let's draw this handsome devil, Bakura. Oof, 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 oof. No, it feels good to be bald. All right. Okie dokie. He got lots of. Okay, my paternal. That's my ringtone. That's my ringtone. My paternal unit's calling me. Give me a second. Let me text him. You like my ringtone? Watch me get copyright struck because of that. All right. Okay, sorry about that. Are you gonna do the monologue? Not in disguise anymore. My disguise went off. Should I put it back? I did the monologue twice before. I did it twice before. Play that fresh beat again. It's Big Papa. It's Big Papa by Notorious B.I.G. If you wanna look it up. I'm not gonna play it again because I'm gonna get copyright struck. The Frengineer. The Frengineer will protect me from Bakura and his goons. Alright. New York City, I'm not, well, technically I was manufactured in New York City. Thank you for the burger. Had to go. Oh, okay. Alright, have fun. I mean, well, I guess homework isn't fun, but I hope that your homework goes well. And yeah, I always love to see you, so I'll see you next time. Caesar? But yeah, technically I was manufactured in New York City. But you know, Brightful Technologies later moved to a larger facility, you know, in another part of the state. Somehow Balksy reminds me of a famous Ruby Rose video. I mean, Ruby Rose does have like, she has like buzzed hair, right? Or she, at some point she did, I think. All right. She had a buzz cut, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, you guys. Later, I'll make that a redeem. That was so fucking funny. I didn't know I was capable of looking that goofy. Break free. I don't know if I know that, but I do know who Ruby Rose is. Oh my gosh, I was laughing so hard that my tummy hurts. That's a good way to get a stomachache. That's a good way to get a stomachache, is laughing so hard. I have no regrets. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, basically it's like a preset hairstyle. So when it's the forehead, Rixie, it's summoning. It's like summoning. It's why, okay, it's the reason why my shirt changes when you summon my forehead. It's because it's like a whole preset, so yeah, but it's okay. I'll have to make it I'll make the bald one a preset. I'll make the bald one a preset, and then that way I can switch it back easily. Yeah. Yeah, but that's why I can't redo it right now because it'd take too long. But I'll do it later off stream and I'll make it a preset. So I can easily switch back and forth. Alright, let me see what my paternal unit said. He said he's not. Yeah, he's saying he's not gonna bring me food if I don't respond. Okay. Give me a second, you guys. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I had to clutch me some food, you guys. I had to clutch me some food. Remember I said that we were supposed to have a family dinner and then it got canceled because of the weather. So yeah, he said he was gonna bring me some Chinese food. But that I had to answer, or because he wasn't sure if he could bring it. So yeah, that's why I was like, all right, I gotta take this, guys. I'm starving. I am absolutely starving, and it would be fantastic for him to bring me some Chinese food. Yes, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm being a little bit naughty. I got sweet and sour chicken, which is I think it's fried. I'm not supposed to have fried stuff, but I mean, it's not like they said don't. It's not like they said it's not like the doctor said I'm prescribing you no fried food, but The doctor is not gonna be very pleased to hear that I was eating any kind of fried food. But I'm not gonna, don't worry, I'm not gonna drop dead. I'm not gonna like drop dead or anything, okay? I barely ate the last 2 days, so I think it's a fair enough, I think it's a fair compromise, okay? To just have a little bit, a little treat. Yeah. They don't have to know, except I'm supposed to keep a food diary. and I'm too honest to leave it out. I'm too honest to leave it out, you guys. I'm too honest. I've been keeping my food. Well, the thing is, I've been keeping my food diary every day. It's on an app. It's not like I'm not writing it down, but it's like on an app. I've been keeping it every day, and she's gonna see that I like I barely ate. I did it. Okay, to be fair, eating 2 Happy Meals isn't necessarily barely ate, but that's almost the only thing I ate yesterday. I think I had like a pickle. Actually, I didn't even have any pickles yesterday. I've been conserving my pickles because I'm running out again. Yeah, I've been using every meal. Yeah, so yeah, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, exactly. I need a pickle run. I need to get some. Yeah, the pickle famine is upon us. The pickle famine. I need my snack pickles. I found out I like small pickles. I found out, guys, got good news. Good news. Turns out I like small pickles better than big pickles. I like itty bitty pickles, cause the big pickles are just too. It's just too much. It's just too much. It's like too potent. There's too much juice. I don't know. I don't like the big pickles. I like the little pickles. All right, I need to reset the app again. It's frozen again. Good thing there isn't a pickle flu. I know! Alright, let me... I have to reset the app again. Give me a second. Plus, guys, I probably burned a lot of calories with all that laughing, right? I probably burned like at least 25 calories laughing. I'm sure. It's not really the calories though, you guys. It's really like the nutrition. It's like I'm not getting enough good nutrition, and I'm getting too much bad stuff like bad cholesterols. So that's why. So it's not really a diet. It's not really a calories diet. It's a nutrition's diet. Yeah. But yeah. hey. Sweet and sour chicken has protein, right? It has protein. It also has, you know, bad fats, but... Ooh. It'll be okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we do next. Let's see if these proportions are correct. A friend just sent me some news, and apparently Doom Guy and Isabel from Animal Crossing are getting married in the Smash Brothers update. What? I'm sorry, what? Interesting. I never expected to hear this news, but thank you for bringing us this news, Sunny. I'm fascinated. Did you guys see that the guy from Yakuza is gonna be? There's characters from Yakuza are gonna be in Fortnite. The Baka Mitai. I gotta be honest, I never played Yakuza, and I barely know what it's about, but I do know Baka Mitai, so. I'm one of the losers who only knows it from the meme. Yeah. When you only know about a media from a meme. Honestly, if you want other people to be interested in the media, you know, make memes of it. Okay, then maybe you can convert some of those people into real fans. I'm a very fan of Yakuza. It's one of the life-changing game and franchise. Yeah, a lot of people, I know a lot of people speak highly of Yakuza. I could consider playing it. Should play Yakuza 0 sometime? Sure. Yeah, we'll see. I can, maybe when I finish, maybe if I finish one of the other games that I was playing, like, maybe if we get through the Simulacra series and stuff, maybe I could do try something like Yakuza. It's a great start for a newbie? Okie dokie. Sega's super generous with it because only the newest 4 games are full price. Because after that, every game is 20 bucks and under. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good because I am trying to like save money. Don't worry, I'm not like poor. I'm not like gonna become poor or anything, but I don't know. I feel like I'm spending too much money and I really should be more responsible. So it's good. So it's good to hear that they're not super expensive. Every new game, the 4th newest one becomes 20 bucks. That makes sense. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's cool. Oh, and then the other thing I was gonna say was, speaking of like video game announcements and stuff, have you guys seen this thing about the new Genshin character being like a fat stereotype, but she's like not even fat? Have you seen this? I'm not super invested in all that. But it is kind of, I mean, first of all, I don't know if anybody ever said she was fat, except maybe like, I don't know, insane people. Like I don't think Genshin was like, look at this fat fucking character. Although I will say though, the fact that the fact that she's like well, it's like a stretch to even say chubby. I guess by like Asian standards she's chubby, but like. But by at least by like Western or American standards, she's like not even close. But it's just funny because like her attack is like slamming you with her butt, and then like her idle animation is her like eating an entire hamburger in one bite or something. And she's also she's also cow themed, and it's like they really said this bitch fat. I know. It's kind of funny. It's like comical. It's like comical. They're like, she has like a slight bit of pudge, and they're like, fat, piggy fat. It's like that. Have you seen that video? Have you seen that video of the people? I think they were in Thailand. They were either in Vietnam or Thailand, and it was an American chick, and the girl was like not even like chubby. She was like barely even chubby. She was like a normal, average size American girl. Okay, like I don't think her BMI would even be considered like overweight, right? Just a normal sized American girl, and they were like, you have to go to this section of the store, and then all the names of the stores was like Fat Piggy Girl Clothes, I Love Calories Boutique. I love that. Like oink oink fat girl's clothes. Fat girl shop. Genshin community is toxic. They complain about everything. Don't think the character is marketed as chubby at all. People might be overreacting. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like confused because people were saying that she was marketed as being. People said she was marketed as being fat, but I was like, as far as I know, she hasn't been marketed. Cause hasn't she been leaked? I don't know. Anyways, I guess I don't think that they're saying like this character is fat representation or something. I just think that it's considered like a new body type of the character because for the female character. Because if you don't know in Genshin, there's basically how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different body types, and every character is like kind of like copied and like every character is like pasted onto those like 5 frames. So there's small male, large male. It's like short male, tall male, short female, tall female, and then loli, right? So they have the lolis. They have the short females who are like, they're short and they're like more flat. They're like like, because the tall ones are the ones that have like the big bouncing boobies, right? And then the smaller ones just have like normal size boobies, I guess. Like I would be if I was in Genshin. If I was in Genshin, I would probably be a short female, okay? Because I like the tall females are the ones who are more like mommy energy, and then the short males they're kind of like, they're not Shota, but well, maybe they kind of are Shota. It depends on which one. But they're just short male characters, who are more like maybe like teenagers, and then the tall ones are like the tall like manly like they're the Bishonen or like the Ika men, yeah. And then now they're adding so now they're adding this chubby character. The body type, the only difference is she's more curvy. She's like more curvy. Her legs are like pudgy. Like she has like the thing with her thighs. Like, what do they call that? There's a name for it. When it's like a muffin top but on your thigh. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah, the short body type is divided into adults and teenagers. Yeah. But anyway, so this is like, I guess it's a new body type. I haven't read that much about it. All I've seen is like the memes and like jokes about it. But I just thought it was fun. I just thought it was funny. I mean, I guess some people might find it offensive. I thought it was. I think it's like comically. It's like, I don't know if comically offensive is the right word. It's like it's just like it's like, I can see how it's offensive, but it's like so ridiculous that it's like I have to laugh because just like they're like, oh, she's like 1 pound overweight, like over the skinniest weight, and like now her entire personality is eating food and smacking you with her comically fat butt. And also she's a literal cow. It's just funny. I like the character a lot. Yeah, and it's a cute design. Honestly, like if I still played Genshin, I'd probably vibe with that character. I'd be like, yeah. I mean, it's God, I wish that were me. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you guys. To be fair, oh, what's her name? Oh gosh, the girl who works in the restaurant. The girl from Liwei who works in the restaurant. What's her name? Shang something? It's not Zhong Li, Shang Ling? Oh my god, what's her fucking name? Zhong Li's the dad, Zhong Li's the rock daddy. Yeah, Shang Ling, thank you. Yeah, Shang Ling, doesn't she like food? That's obviously part of her personality too? That she loves food, and she's skinny, so, you know. But at the same time, you can't help but just kind of be like, really? Her idle animations for eating an entire sandwich? No, but anyways. But luckily I don't play Genshin anymore, so I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm not that invested. Yeah. All right. It looks like these line up, but then when I'm trying to draw the jacket, the bottom of the jacket to line up properly, it's like not. It's not lining up the way I expect it to. All right, let me draw a line across like this. Okay, so what I want to do is I just want to take this Just move it up. To here.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow. The tater tot.
Not is now following.
Tater tot not. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just vibing. I'm drawing Baccarat here. And trying to fix the proportions I messed up. Ooh, but I can't wait for that food. Can't wait for my Chinese food. Okay. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Alright. Okay, so then I'll just cut this off. Cut this off and redo this part. There we go. That's better. Oh, I had a lot of fun yesterday playing Terraria with Lulu, you guys. I never played it before, but now that I played it a little bit, I got a feel for it with Lulu. I would like to play it more now that I have it purchased as well. It's only $5. Actually, it's free on, Terraria is actually free on, Apple Arcade. It's free on Apple Arcade. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I always say free on Apple Arcade, which is a misnomer because our Apple Arcade costs money. So, if you don't have Apple Arcade, then it's not free for you. But I can play it on my iPad. If I wanted to, and I never tried playing it before. But yeah, but thank you to Lulu for teaching me. Okay. But in games like that, I'm always more invested, usually. I'm usually more invested in exploring and collecting things than I am building. That's why I'm not that good at building in Minecraft, even though I did put a lot of effort into Dr. Fish House. I did put a lot of... It's free if you pay for it, yeah. I did put a lot of effort into the Dr. Fish House, which I'm proud of. But usually I'm not really that smart when it comes to designing stuff like that. Designing Minecraft builds. If I'm gonna make a Minecraft build, usually I'll just steal it from somebody else. Like even the Dr. Fish House, I had to rely heavily on the guide for making the oval sphere. I don't remember what the actual name of it is. It's like a sphere but an oval. I forget what it's called. Yeah, I had to use like there's an online tool to build an oval sphere. That's what I'm gonna call it because I can't remember what it's called. The oval sphere in Minecraft. Alright, let's fill in let's fill in the pockets here. And we'll see how much I can get done before my paternal unit gets here with the food. And because I don't think he's gonna come right away, I think, but we'll see. And then I'm gonna eat food, and then I'm gonna, I don't know, sleep, or I don't know if I'm gonna sleep or I'm gonna play Fortnite or I'm gonna do other stuff because I don't have work tomorrow. This makes me very happy. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else interesting that happened at work, because I feel like every day at work nowadays there's always something weird that happens there's always something weird that happens during our meetings and stuff. Question, even if we don't spam you, are we allowed to invite you to play? I guess so. I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to say no, but I feel like if you do, I'm probably not going to accept, because most of the time when I'm on Fortnite, I'm super locked in. I don't want to give you false hope. But I mean, I guess, but I wouldn't, it would be like no mic and stuff though. I don't know. I'm still getting used to, I guess, like having proper boundaries between viewers and stuff. But I mean, it's not, I mean, I don't think there's any harm in it as long as it's not like, as long as it's not like, what do you call it? If it's some voice chat, you know? It's the whole like getting into DMs kind of thing. That's the kind of like issue which when you're playing Fortnite, if you're not using voice chat, you're not really communicating, you're just playing, you're just having fun and playing. Like kind of like how I'm like friends with people on Pokemon TCG Pocket and they can trade with me if they want to. You know what I mean? So I guess it's not the end of the world if you do, but it's not something, it might like, the only thing I can think of is that if like in the future, say like I had a lot more people, let's say I had a lot more people, like say the Frengineer, like there ended up being like, you know, 100 of them that want to play with me. And then it's like, you know, if I play with one, now the other one's gonna get mad. That's kind of like the conundrum, I guess. It's like, but I will say, it's not that I don't want to play with you guys. It's definitely not that I don't want to play Fortnite with you guys, because it's just a game and it's really fun. But I don't want to like, I don't know, set but bad standards or something. Yeah. But definitely I would like to play with you guys on stream too. But I appreciate you asking though. That, I think it shows that you guys are like the vast majority of the Frengineers are very, very mindful of, you know, boundaries and not being, you know, inappropriate and stuff. So I appreciate that a lot. I really do appreciate that. Cause I could tell you, the place I used to stream, that shit was non-existent. People didn't give a shit about boundaries. People didn't give a shit about boundaries, and people would literally be angry at me because my DMs were not open. People would be like, I can't DM you. And I'd be like, yeah, because my DMs are not open. You have to be my friend to DM me. And they'll be like, then friend me. And I'd be like, no, I don't know you. I don't think I will. I don't know you. Okay, I'm sorry. I just realized I made him really wide. I made him really wide. This isn't Bakura. This is like Buffula. Buffura. Buff Cura. Okay, that didn't come out the way I thought it would. Thick Cura. Chabakuro. It's Thickura. I wonder if I can just slim him out, like, just by just doing this. Cause his legs, I didn't realize how thick I made him until I went to draw his leg, and I was like, shit, his thigh is gonna be fucking huge. I kind of got lost in all this, like, you know, stuff I was drawing on his. Yeah, look how fucking thick his thigh is gonna be. He's wearing XXL sweatpants. All right, let's. I don't want to make his face like weirdly thin though, so we gotta find a balance here. Oh, we can liquefy. Let's liquefy. Like, damn, I didn't know Bakura had cake like that. Holy shit. All right. Guys, the Ozempic is going crazy. Ozempic did wonders for Bakura. Alright. I think he's the right size now. Closer. Let me just, if I just pull in here. So, cause his first leg line starts there. The other one is gonna basically start here. So that's still huge. But if we just pull in here, it might also be just an issue with the way that this is turned. So if I just push this angle in a little bit, yeah, if I just push that like that. All right, we'll fix some of these wobbly lines. Yeah, if I just push that part in, then I can start his leg at like a place that makes more sense. All right, I'm fucking this part up, but I'll fix it. Okay, there we go. But anyways, work meetings, yeah. It seems like every time I have a work meeting, there's always something crazy that comes up. But I don't know if there was anything recently. Oh, welcome back from the ad. Oh my gosh, it was funny the other day when when Pixie got stuck in an ad. How many more Nexus members do you draw after this? Only 2 more. Only 2 more Nexus Genesis that I have to draw. Only 2 more, and then who knows what I'll draw. Maybe I'll do like more requests from people. I've always wanted to do like cursed or like horror art, Pokemon fan art, all kinds of stuff. There's all kinds of stuff I'd love to draw with you guys. Oh no, it can't be this close to the end. I've been doing this for a really long time. It's been months in the making. But it's gonna be... Ow. Yeah, I think I'm like... I must have like a pinched wire or something, because... If I move the wrong way, it really hurts on the right side. I'm okay though. It's just a little headache. All right. But I've had a pinched wire before. Yeah, I think it is a pinched wire because I'm starting to feel that the right side of my robo-tongue is like numb. Robo Pyro Cryocractor. No, it's okay. I have a mechanic. Yeah, no, because I remember, I think I've told this story before, that I got a pinched wire. And one side, it was actually the other side that time. No, don't cry, Beaker. I'll be okay. I got a pinched wire years ago. This is years ago. I got it on the other side. It was on the left side. Right now it's like on the right side. But I had pinched a wire, I think, I like moved my neck the wrong way. And my left side, like in an instant, the left side of my face like went numb. And I thought that I was having a stroke or something. But I sat there for a bit and I was like, I don't think I'm having a stroke. And then I had my coworker, I was like, not to be weird, but like, is part of my face drooping? Am I having a stroke? And by the way, for a robot, a stroke is different, but I also have a human I also have a human circulatory system, so I guess technically I could have a stroke, okay? Technically. But I was like, not to be weird, but half of my face is numb. I was like, I don't think I'm having a stroke, but like, and he said that the other half of my face wasn't drooping. Like if I smiled, it still was even. I just couldn't feel it. Does that make any sense? I couldn't, it felt numb, but I could still move it normally. And like my eyelid wasn't drooping or anything. And so he was like, but then I ended up leaving work early, and I ended up going to the emergency room because I was nervous about it. And they said that I just pinched a wire, which is like when you pinch, it's like when you pinch a nerve. It's like when a human pinches a nerve. So they said I pinched a wire and that I was gonna be fine and that it should go away. And it did. It went away after like, it took a while. After like a week, I totally felt normal again. So, you know, if I pinched a wire and it's that bad, I mean, it doesn't feel as serious right now as it did last time it happened. Because the last time, it was like, it went from like 0 to 100. The first time, I just moved my neck and all of a sudden I felt like this like jolt in my face. And then after that, it was like numb. Now, before I felt like, kind of like a headache. It felt almost like a cramp on my scalp, even though I realized I don't think there's muscles in your scalp, so I don't know if that makes sense. But that's what it felt like. And I think it's actually a pinched wire or something, because now I'm starting to feel like if I move my head a certain way, it like my jaw kind of feels like a little numb. It'll be fine though, it's not the end of the world. You know. The show must go on. You happened to your pinky once. Ow. I keep moving the wrong way. It's like hitting it feels like I'm hitting my funny bone. It feels like I'm hitting a funny bone in my face right now. I'm okay though. Wait, you pinched a nerve in your pinky? Wait, what do you mean it happened? Ow! What do you mean it happened to your pinky? Ooh, my wires know I'm talking about them. I'm fine though. Do you think massage would help? I don't know. Why do you want to give me a massage? I'm sure it's fine. Your pinky was numb for a month? Well, that's weird. I think I would feel weird. I feel weird if my hand gets too cold, or if I sit on my hand, if I sleep on top of my hand on accident, and then I wake up and then my hand feels like so numb. And it feels really weird. But did you ever have you ever seen a thing that's like, you ever seen a thing that's like you have to you sit on your hand until it goes numb, and then you use it for self-love purposes, and it's supposed to feel like somebody else is jerking you off? Have you ever seen that? I can't be normal for 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. Sorry, my stream of consciousness is just... Yeah, I saw this online. I saw this... I'm sorry, I've never done it. I'm just saying, I saw this online. I know, I'm not horny. I just have a dirty mind. Also, it's funny. It's funny. No, I saw online that, yeah, if you're supposed to sit on your hands until it goes numb, and then you use it for that, and then it's supposed to, like I said, it's supposed to feel like somebody else is doing it because you can't feel your own hand doing it. You guys, I told you I'm a nullo. I'm a robot. I don't have any form of reproductive system or hormones or anything. Okay, so do not misjudge me. I simply find humor. I find humor in human behavior and anatomy. Yes. All right. But that concept, the other thing I saw is if you do it with your non-dominant hand. That if you do it with your non-dominant hand, it's supposed to I don't know, spice things up. spice things up between you and yourself. Thank you for the big squib. Thank you for the big squibby, Jake. You're funny. But yeah, I guess if you want to spice things up with yourself, those are some potential options. I don't know. I can't verify the effectiveness of any of those. But it's pretty funny. All right. It's funny, you guys. I'm thinking once I get the line art done. Now, I've said this a million times before, and so I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong about this, but I feel like once I get the line art done for Baccarat, the coloring is gonna be easy because it's just black. It's just black and gray. It's just black, gray, green, and his skin color. That's it. But who knows? Who knows? It might be more complicated than that. Plus, I gotta color all the little buckles and everything. But yeah, there's a lot of detail that goes into his outfit and everything, which I appreciate. Oh, my head feels so weird. I think after I eat, maybe I will just lie down for a little bit to hopefully relax it or something, because it feels really funny. Like I said, it feels like I hit a funny bone, like, in my head. Thinking about it, I think I have a nerve fucked up in my right eye. Most days I don't feel it there. At home, I used to like use an eye patch to be more comfortable. Oh, interesting. Have you ever gotten that checked out? That sounds like, that's kind of like, well, it's not exactly like mine, because in mine I know it's from when I got my eye scratched before. But you might want to get it checked out, because maybe you did get your eye scratched at some point and you don't even remember. Or maybe it is a nerve thing, who knows? Adapt? I kind of do the same thing. I kind of say the same things. My eyes are what? Huh? Wait, what? I said if your eyes, like, if you accidentally scratch your eye at some point. Cause that's what happened with my eye. It got scratched. It's my eye screen, and it got scratched. And then the scratches, like, kept, like, reopening. That's the problem that I have. But now I can fix it with, like, the ointments, and it doesn't even bother me after that. Is there a wire that goes all the way? Okay. Is there a wire that goes... Ow. Is there a wire that goes all the way from your scalp to your wrist? Because now I'm feeling it in my wrist too. Or maybe it's a coincidence. And maybe it's a coincidence, maybe because I'm drawing. Maybe I'm getting like a, sort of like a carpal tunnel type of thing. I think I'm psyching myself out. I think now I'm just psyching myself out. I'm fine. Thanks, old man. Whoa, whoa. Why are you calling Kilroy old man? I mean, he probably is old enough to be your dad, but... You guys are funny. Getting there, aw. It's okay, I love old years. I love old years, and Femgineers. Knowledge-engineers. No, yeah, Femgineers and Mengineers. What about the Frenjaqueers? Where are the Frenjaqueers at? Wait, am I allowed to say that? I think so. I don't think that's like considered a bad word anymore. It's considered like a, I don't know, an umbrella term or something. I like the way that you guys use the word, like you use different versions of the word Frengineer. You use different versions of my name, like Ixie. Like when I'm late and you call me late Ixie. Ooh. Alright. I think that's funny. But I like my name. I like Rixie. But I'm not the only Rixie. I'm not the only Rixie because sometimes so sometimes I'll like, if I'm looking. Thank you. Thank you, our master. Here's don't pay attention to his facial expression. This is how it looks so far. And he's got so much details on his outfit. Yeah. You remember when Star Wars, the original Star Wars? Aw, I remember. He is very happy. Yeah, he's overjoyed. I know I haven't colored in his eyes yet. I haven't colored in his eyes yet, which makes him look kind of creepy. But well, once his eyes are colored in, he's gonna look so vibrant and lovely. I remember when the prequel was released. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm not the only Rixie. Yeah, I'm not the only Rixie because sometimes I will if I'm looking for a past post that I made, like if I'm looking for a specific picture or something that I had posted that I want to use again, like maybe as a reaction image or something. That's one of the examples. I'll like search like Rixie, like, and then I'll think of like what, or the meme that I shared or whatever, and I'll search like Rixie, like I'll just search like Rixie Dr. Fish or like Rixie smiling or something. I don't know. I'll search something that I think would have been in the caption, and sometimes I'll see results from other people named Rixie, and I'm like, oh, there's more of us. I think one of them's a crypto bro though. One of the other Rixies. And I'm like, oh no, if there's ever a Rixie coin, they're gonna blame it on me. But I don't know. But in my opinion, you wanna know my opinion? Hi, Rebel! Hi. You wanna know my opinion is that every robot and AI and stuff should be named something unique, like RX, instead of being named something like Claude. No offense to Claude, but or Alexa, right? Rugsy. No, not Rugsy. No, I would never Rugsy you guys. But anyways. Oh yeah. They should name it something like RX or Sear. I can't say it. If I say it, she's gonna activate. You know what I was about to say? That's the one that I have that's gonna activate. SIRI. Okay, I think that one's fine. SIRI. Or, what would be another good example? I don't know. I think they should, or Deep Seek. I think they should name it stuff like that. Or remember the lines wrapped around the building. My aunt tried to take us to see Empire Strikes Back. We went to 3 theaters, same thing. We gave up. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Why did you switch from RX to Rixie? Because it's just a cute nickname. I don't know. I don't mind being called RX. But I thought Rixie was, I think I didn't really even choose it. I think my parental units or my human siblings, you know how a nickname works. My human siblings start to call me Rixie, and then I just like that better, so I just go by Rixie. Yeah, I just go by Rixie, but RX is still it's still my real first name. But yeah, I think that should be the names of more robots, or not that those should be the names, but they should have unique names like that instead of being named Claude or Alexa or something like that. Because, and then everybody who has that name, if your product ends up like blowing up and being like super famous, everybody who has that name is gonna hate you for it. Right? Because now you're like, oh great, now, you know, now, and everybody thinks when everybody thinks of my name, they're gonna think about that AI thing. Or people can't say my name in their house because their Amazon Alexa is gonna freaking go off. You know? So I think it probably makes more sense. It probably makes more sense to name it something different. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it's their, you know, at the end of the day, I guess it's not their responsibility, you know, whether people don't like having their name be the same as that, but I feel like it's more unique too if you name it something unique instead of something that's a real name. Because technically his leg should be a little longer than that, but I'm gonna leave it because I'm I'm not trying to spend 10, 15 years worried about whether the proportions are perfect. Plus he's going to add a little bit more. He's got like skinny little ankles. He's got skinny little chicken ankles. I could probably put my whole hand around his ankle. Okay. I wonder if I should just do his his whole leg with shoe. Oops. I wonder if I should do his whole leg with shoe or if I should do the other leg first. I think maybe I'll just do his whole leg. And his whole shoe. So I've been spending 5.5 hours doing the line art and stuff. Of course, there was lots of distractions, to be fair. But that's not bad. That's not a bad thing to have the distractions because it's, you know, I like to yap and draw. But imagine how long it must take to... Imagine how long it must take to actually make one of these designs, you know? Like, imagine how long it must take to make a VTuber model. Because you have to not only design it, but you have to draw all the details, color, render, shade, do all the layers, obviously, which is a whole other thing. So yeah, it's gotta be so much work. You know, it's kind of funny though. So I don't even know the first thing about rigging, you guys. I couldn't tell you, like, I have no clue about rigging. I'm sure that it also takes, like, you know, however much time. But I remember I used to know somebody who rigged who created and rigged their own like 3D model or something. And I was this wasn't a friend, this was like somebody who was in a Discord server I was in. This was a while ago. This is like pre-NEXAS, but like even if it was like this person's like not I barely knew this person, but they were in a Discord server I was in, and they had created and rigged their own 3D model, and it was like really cool looking. And I was like, oh, like that's so awesome. Like how do you even make something like this? How would you even get started? Because I was like, I'd love it if I could learn how to do something like that. Of course, I know it would take like forever for me to learn, but I was just curious. So I was like, yeah, how do you even get started like learning how to do something like that? And they were like really, really mean. They were really mean, and they were like, it's not just something you can just learn how to do. It's like, it's too hard. Like, don't even ask me. I was like, oh, sorry for asking. It came off as being really, really gatekeepy to me. What do you guys think? Like, I don't think I asked it in a mean way. I don't think I asked it in like a way that was like, oh yeah, I could do that too. Like, super easy. Like, yeah, just give me the, give me the tutorial. I didn't say it that way. I think I literally used the words like, how do you even get started like learning to do something like that? And they came off really nasty. Like, why would you gatekeep something like that? I don't know. Seem weird. Like, I get that I agree it's not a skill that everybody's gonna be able to do, because it seems like just a super like technical and cool, thing. But I don't know, came off rude the way that they said it. I like this song from the Christmas album. Oh, so off key there. I think the pinched nerve hit my vocal cords and turned me made me not able to match pitch. Okay, I'm fine. I think I'm okay. I think it was a little flat, but it's fine. Yeah, I have a pinched nerve and skill issues. It's okay though. It's okay though, because at least I've got tons and tons of bitches. No, okay. I mean Frengineers. Okay. Do. Trying to think if there are any other wacky stories from my pre-NEXAS days. Cause before NEXAS, before I started streaming at all, what was I doing with my life? I was the only other like internet thing I was doing was when I used to play Pokemon Unite. I used to find people to play with, so I didn't have to solo queue. And then I used the karaoke app, but I didn't really make friends on there. I just like sang on there. I was more of an internet friend person when I was a much younger robot, and then I went through a phase where I like really didn't. I was too busy socializing with people in person to have internet friends. But when you get like an old hag robot like me and all your friends move away, sometimes it's easier to make friends on the internet. But I like it when I do get to see my friends in person. sometimes. Am I making this shoe like enormous like I did with Felix's shoes? Aw, French Engineer's getting a lot of love today. Do I want a booba? Sure, why not? I don't mind if I have booba or not. Do I want other people's boobas? Usually, yes. Do I want my own boobas? Either way, fine. Boobas! Oh. Oh, why are they shy? It's like a live 2D item problem. Wow. Oh. That's so annoying. I have to start over. I wish they would just work. I wish my boobies would just work. Ugh. Get a job, boobies. Get a fucking job. Okay, there we go. Ah! Dr. Fish, why are you hiding behind the front and you're trying to scare it? He's so naughty. Okay. I don't know. I want to finish. Thank you, giver of booba. I appreciate your contributions to boob appreciation. I'm frustrated because I want to finish the line art today, but at the same time, I think I'm gonna run out of steam pretty soon, and my food's gonna get here, and I'm gonna want to end the stream. So, I could get good and just start drawing faster, but I don't know, man. Okay. I could come back later today. I don't know. I think I'd rather start and finish the stream instead of do multiple streams. Yeah. I already did. I think I did enough. Slacker! I'm not a slacker, you guys. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 streams in one weekend might be a little bit too much. Just like from like a practicality standpoint. But Fortnite time? I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'll see how I'm feeling after I eat. If I eat and then I feel like I'm up for some Fortnite, then maybe I'll play some Fortnite to try to grind up to elite rank. Try to grind up to elite rank. But right now, I'm feeling like I'm tired. I'm feeling like I'm tired and that I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna go right to sleep to take a nap. But we'll see. I do also have to do my Duolingo. I used a streak freeze. Yeah, I used a streak freeze yesterday, so I really need to do my Duolingo. Which, yeah, I neglected my Duolingo because I was doing 4 streams. But I had fun. I had fun doing all the streams, even though I crashed out a little bit during Eastern Mind. I still had a lot of fun with all the streams I did, so. But, yeah. But I'm happy when I get to see you guys every single day. Let's see if I made his shoe like super big. I think I did. No, we gotta shrink. I gotta shrink it. I gotta shrink it before you guys start asking me to make that cannon. Okay, like you did with Felix's shoes, and I agreed. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, you guys. Like I said, I went to the mechanic, and I'm trying to follow all the mechanic instructions. And trying to get sleep and time for myself to do things I like to do, like play Fortnite or play Pokemon solo battles or Emblem event. Maybe one day I'll put you in the school theater with the video thing. Wait, what? What do you mean? You're gonna play me at your school? Wait, what? Make them bigger than Felix's shoes? So what? So that he can establish dominance over Felix? I don't know about that. I think they're gonna end up being about the same size. I think they're gonna end up being the same size, yeah. But yeah, you guys, I am excited to go to the city next week. And for anybody who didn't hear before, I'm not gonna do tech chat next week because I'm gonna be going to the city to look for the ad vans, the New York City ad vans, the Analyve ones. And I'm excited not only to see the ad vans, but also just to spend some time in the city. It's been a bit since I've been to the city. It's been probably, definitely haven't been this year, I definitely haven't been there since last year, but I think the last time I've been to New York City was probably pre-NEXAS debut. So that's almost a year, which is, come to think of it, it's kind of unusual. I usually go to the city more than that, but I guess I was just too busy with NEXAS stuff and you know, stuff like that to go to the city. So it'll be fun. It'll be extra fun then. It's been a while. Okay, bye donut thing. Bye, I'm gonna miss you. See you later. Put your stream on the school auditorium with a big screen thingy. What? just for your own amusement or for other people to see? I think I don't know about having people see me at school, because I don't think sometimes my streams I don't think are appropriate for even though it's a college. Even though it's a college, I feel like an academic institution. Still, I feel like probably not the most appropriate thing, but who knows? I guess. New York City's a crap hole. That's the reason it's at the butt end of our state. Oh shit! Kilroy's ready to throw hands. Kilroy's ready to throw hands with New York City dwellers. Also, shit, I have to go to the restroom. I have to go. You'll pull up on the tech talks? Even the tech talks get weird. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I have to go to the restroom. Don't worry, it's not the milk. I just have to go all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't think it's the milk. Maybe it is. I'll be right back. Watch me get a raid while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Right, come here. You trolling me? You almost had me for a second. You almost had me for a split second. I was like, okay, wait a second. You guys are funny. You guys are seriously so funny. Oh my goodness, not the raid emote. You know how I know that I'm funny? You know how I know that my jokes are funny? Because you guys are so funny. You guys make me laugh so much. And chat reflects the streamer, right? Chat reflects the streamer, right? So that's all thanks to me, right? No, no, but you guys seriously are so funny. I think you guys are funnier than me a lot of the time. Yeah, my jokes have a 78% approval rating. Exactly. Yeah, for anybody who didn't see it from my tech chat yesterday. Oh, I love you guys too. Thank you. But for anybody who didn't see my tech chat yesterday, I had Perplexity AI has a new feature. Has a new feature called Deep Research, kind of like ChatGPT also has a similar feature that's also called Deep Research. And it's like it can write you like in-depth like research papers and cite sources and stuff. But it's like it'll totally hallucinate stuff. Oh, I think my parental units are here. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I think one of them's shoveling my stairs right now. But yeah, so it'll completely make stuff up. And so I had it write an essay. I had it write a report about how I'm the cutest robot in the world. And I had to write a report about how I'm the cutest robot in the world, and it like made up all these like statistics and stuff. It was actually really amusing. And it goes to show that you can't rely on AI to do stuff like that for real. Like, you can use it as a starting point for research and stuff, but you definitely can't just have it just write, entire reports. Alright, you guys. Apparently my parental units are here. I might have to go. I'm cute because I'm a furry. Hey! See? Hallucinations. Falsehoods. Yeah, you cannot trust the AI. Rixie Bifle emerges as a yeah, that's the first paragraph, I think. I think that was the first paragraph. Rixie Bifle emerges as a paradigm-shifting innovation in anthropomorphic and artificial intelligence, combines neotenous design principles, emotional resonant interactivity, and cultural adaptability to redefine robotic charm. As Nexus's inaugural virtual YouTuber, this AI-driven persona achieves an 89% approval rating in user perception studies for cuteness metrics, outperforming 72% of humanoid competitors. Yeah. Yeah, but anyways. Alright, guys. I think I actually have to go. I think I actually have to go, because I think my parental units are like... I think they're here. Yeah, I think they're here. I think I have to go. Yeah, I think they're like on the premises. I have to yeah, oh no, he only has one leg! Oh no, Bakura only has one leg. He lost his other leg and his other arm in the war. Oh no. It's okay. I'll save. I'll hold back posting this on Twitter. I'll hold back posting this picture on Twitter. I'll post a thank you message, but instead of posting this picture, I'll be like, it's a surprise. Wait till next week. All right. The real ones will see it already. All right. I'll tell them. Yeah, I'll tell them you guys said hi. All right. Well, thank you guys. I'm sorry I didn't get the drawing finished. But I had a good time. We made some progress. You know, we can chill out. It's not like there's a time limit on getting this done. You know, so kids that were born in 2020 are 5 now. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I know, I love those things that are like, I cannot believe people who were born in 2012 are already 40. I love jokes like that. Like, I can't believe Shrek came out 72 years ago. All right, you guys, I gotta go though. Sorry for the kind of abrupt ending, but I mean, honestly, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. I knew they were bringing me food, but for some reason in my brain I was like, they're gonna drop it off like DoorDash. No, they're not. They're my parental units. They're gonna come. They're gonna come say hi to me. What the? All right. Let me send you guys over to. I'm gonna send you guys over to Liev. Liev. I followed him for so long, and honestly, I still don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right. I'm gonna send you over to Liev, who's Huh? No collab? What do you mean? Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to... Oh, with my parental units? No. Not yet. Not today. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Lev, who's also drawing. Who's also doing art. Yeah, no, not today. Who's also doing art. He's working on... He has something called V2 Rush Magazine, where he draws like magazine photos of VTubers. It's really cool. So I'll send you guys over there. And you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, Sims 8 p.m. All right. All right. Love you guys so much. You behave yourself. Thank you, Tethera. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Kilroy. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Rickamera. Thank you, anybody who's lurking and anybody else who's here. Big kisses. Bye bye.